Okay, sorry about that. One moment. Let me fix something as well. I don't know why, but for some reason my stream elements was on my YouTube account, and that's why it wasn't working. I swapped to the Twitch thing and it immediately started working. No wonder here. Which also makes me believe that memberships aren't going to count automatically, so I'm going to have to add everything manually on the YouTube side. Based on that information, that's fine. I can do it. But keep in mind, it's going to be like an after stream thing or during a break for YouTube, because I have to do conversion math and all that. Anyways, so that being said, I'm not going to start the timer yet because I'm still in the pre-phase here, and I need to change one thing before we start. I at least did the beginning, you know, starting student screen, because I think that does count as fair. I do need to add... Wait. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong one. Hold on. Here we go. I'm gonna add a couple of decibels to my gain on my compressor because I realized how quiet I was during Expert No Skip a few days ago. So, okay, the timer will start now. That's fine. The timer at the top of the screen will be the deciding factor for how long the subathon goes. It will be 8 hours per day, except for Saturdays. I think I decided on that. Exclamation point subathon should work on Twitch. I don't know if it'll work on YouTube. Simezi, would you like to take a look at the exclamation point subathon on the YouTube? That'd be great. Thank you. Would appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. That being said, thank you for the 2,000 bits, Ryston. Thank you for the 100 bits, Blue. Ryston, I did make sure that your thing went through. Yours was essentially a 60-something minute conversion. With Blue, it was basically 70 minutes conversion. So it was very easy to put on there. It is now at 10 hours. I gave you guys 8 hours for free. So we're starting with 8 hours for the first day for free. And then today only. Today, specifically today only. Make sure you guys listen here. Today only, as I said 3 times already, is a 2 times benefit to the timer. And it's only for today. I'm not going to do one later. So you have my word. Today is the only day to do that. So double time for today only. I can't emphasize that enough. If you think it's going to be like later down the road, like on April 30th, no. Today specifically only is double time. That includes memberships on YouTube as well as super chats. I will convert those if they don't automatically convert. That's fine. I'll do that in double time. Okay. Then that I said my piece. I haven't taken a look at, you know, super expert. Surely. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're chilling. Tomorrow too? No, today only. Today, yeah, the April Fool's joke. No, it's not April Fool's joke. You guys need to understand. I don't mind pranking on April Fools, but I would never joke about money. Plus, imagine myself having to give back all this other money or something because I promised double time. No, I would never do that. That is very scummy. Anyways, so that being said, I'm not going to do any pranks today. I know you probably can't trust me on that, but that's fine. No pranks today, no funny business, you know, it's fine. Thank you, CMS, for pinning that. I was going to have to do that myself and pin it, but thank you so much, appreciate that. Okay, anyways, last moment to say this. Today only is double time, so if that top little timer on the screen, you want it to go up 2 times as much, today only. The prices are as followed on for Twitch. 1 bit. Oh.
Fox Anthoskull cheered with 2,000 bits. Wheel Fox and 2.
Yes, I also have a new wheel, which I'm going to show that off in just a moment.
Persona!
Oh,
M-check 5
Jesus Christ. Okay,
1,
well, see, now you know the double time is working because of how much the timer has gone up already. Okay, so, that being said, 1 bit equals 2 seconds today. As a tier 1 sub is 12 minutes, a tier 2 sub is 24 minutes, a tier 3 sub is 60 minutes for today. A prime sub will always be 10 minutes, on double time is 20 minutes, so there's that. Oh my god, well, I'm screwed.
Grasp your new
Look at that timer keep going up slowly over. Oh my god. Yeah, we're already, what, how many minutes is that? How many hours? Oh my god, we're already at 32 hours. Look at that, that is insane. Tabira, thank you for the 100 gifted to the community. I'm doing something a little different this time. I'm not doing like 8-hour like game of choices and all that. That's not like a September thing. I am, however, going to give you some wheel spins. So, I owe Tabira a lot of wheel spins. M-check, as well as Fox and Ryston. I owe you guys. Okay.
Grasp your new persona! Power!
Well, I can see we're probably going to be like, what, 50 hours, 60 hours already? Okay, all right. Tabir, thank you for the 100 gifted again. Thank you so much. You know you don't have to do that, but today is the day to do it. It is double time only, so keep that in mind. We are going to do a lot of wheel spins and get them out of the way before we start Super Expert for today. Honestly, we might be a little bit behind on making level with chat, but that is okay. I'm allowed to go past 8 p.m. if I absolutely have to. I don't want to, though, but we're going to try our best. Okay, so that was the stuff for Twitch. I don't think YouTube is automatic because I just tested the token with Stream Elements for nerd speak. That basically means the connector for the account to make sure that this is working properly, right? Yeah, so from that information, I will do everything manually. From YouTube side, it will have to be a start of the next stream kind of moment. I'll go through all the YouTube stuff. You know, I'll jot down what's needed. But a tier 1 membership is the 99-cent one, which is for today only. I've said it like a million times. That is a 2-minute increase. For tier 2 memberships or super supporter, that is a 10-minute increase for today only. Otherwise, it's 5 minutes. And for the tier 3 ultra supporter on YouTube membership, that is a $10 thing, so that is 20 minutes for today and 10 minutes starting tomorrow. Super chat is similar to like the bits thing. The $1 per super chat is 2 minutes added to the timer. I will do it all manually. If it doesn't do it automatically, I don't think it's going to do it automatically, so I'll have to do it all manually. That's fine. I'm letting YouTube side know that they can add timer to add time to the timer right on the screen. Today only, as I said a million times, double time. As you can see, we're already at 52 hours. Crazy, right? Anyways, that being said, for today only, double time. Keep that in mind. Okay, so the last day to add time to the timer will be April 30th. So only April only. Once it's done, it's uncapped. However, the timer to be added is done. You can no longer add time past April 30th stream. Right. Whatever I have left,
hold on.
I'll continue to do the
cheered with 500 bits. Take all my money, streamer Roy RUA.
And check the 500 bits. Appreciate that. The time afterwards, May 1st and onwards, I'll still do the subathon timer at noon to 8 p.m. It'll be 8-hour streams. I'm limiting myself to 8-hour streams because I know better, right? 8 hours per day. Give or take. Well, maybe not give. No, not take. Maybe give extra hours to the stream if I feel like I'm happy with it. So, okay, let me see. Did I add it? I don't think it did. Did it? I actually did not check. Can anyone confirm that timer actually got boosted from the 20 pounds? I'm going to have to convert that because I know that means other currencies are going to be, you know, affected. So let me go ahead and do that. That was 20. And in dollars, that is that much. Add to calculate. I'll just do this now because it's convenient just for, you know, letting you guys see how long this takes if I were to convert it myself, right? It's $26.59. By the way, Control Execute, they were the $20 a pound dono. Appreciate that. I'm going to have to convert it myself. It looks like I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2 day only. Exactly. You guys get it. Okay. I'm glad you understand. So I'm going to add that to the timer if it didn't already add it. I don't think it did. I could be wrong. I don't think it did. But for times 2 today, that is 53. Let's see. It was $1 per. So I'm adding 53 minutes to the timer as well as. What is 18% of? Give me 1 second here. Of 60. Around roughly 11 seconds rounded up. Okay, so 53:11 is what I add. Essentially, that's the amount of time I have to add. So I'm gonna pause the timer for a second, add 53 minutes, which will be, let's see, if I add 40 to 50, that is 53, 1, right, 53, so 1, 6, 21, I think is what the timer would be. There you go. Okay, I added it myself. There you go. All manually done. There you go. Okay, that being said, I will do the manual stuff for YouTube after stream, as you can see how long that took to convert it properly to make it fair and just, especially in a different currency, which I'm in USD. So to basically convert it properly, I'll have to jot it down, everything for later, convert it to a calculator, take about 15-20 minutes, depending on how long or how many gifted there is or super chats. That's fine. You know, I'll figure it out. That is not something you guys have to worry about. That's for me to worry and a headache over, honestly. Okay, so. Okay, That being said, with the memberships and the tiers, subs, and all that on Twitch, everything's double time for today only, as I'm gonna keep saying. We're going to do some wheel spins, actually, before I forget, because I know I'll forget. We're gonna start with Ryston's wheel spins, as followed by... And this is a Twitch-only benefit, just so you know. If you want wheel spins, you gotta come to Twitch for this. Ryston, Fox, Mcheck, and Tibira, you get 100 wheel spins, which is kind of crazy. This is the new wheels, by the way, for anyone wondering. It is in blue. I actually thought about turning it purple. Maybe I should turn it purple. Hold on, can I do that? Is that a thing? How do you change the color of a wheel? Give me 1 second, it's been a while.
Anthiscal cheered
Okay.
with 507 bits. Tabira for VIP Royru B Flex. Also, I got green gem now. Fox and 2 UWUs.
Oh, you got the green gem? Well, are you gonna show off your green gem? What the heck, man? You didn't even show it off. Thank you for the 507 bits, Fox, though. I can spin my own wheel. Yeah, okay. All right, so yeah, super chats do disappear after a while. That's why I'm gonna mark it down on Notepad or Roman. That way, I don't forget it for later. That's why I would do it manually. Okay, how do I edit this damn thing? It's been a while. Let's see. Give me 1 moment. Customize. Here we go. Can I change it to purple? I actually wanted to do purple. Let's see. One color is. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Apply a theme. Customize colors. Here we go. Can I do like a dark purple? Ooh, look at this wheels. Look at this. I'm gonna show the wheel now. Should show up on screen now. Oh, right. I had to add this one manually. Give me 1 second. It's a different wheel, so I have to add this one manually. There you go. Look at that purple one. You guys like the purple one? I kind of like the purple one. I figured we already did a blue one. We already did a red one. Let's add a purple wheel spin. Look at that. Was that Jim 5K bits? No, that's the 500. Fox, you have a 500,000 bit. Oh my god.
More!
DA Skippy cheered with 10,000 bits. I like the purple one.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it. Skippy, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so as you can see, there is a date Sugarfalcon I just went by there. If you land on that, I will, send you on your way to Sugar's DMs, and you guys can date him. I don't know why he wanted me to add this. I have no idea, but it is what it is. Okay, so Ryston, let's just start with your wheel spins. All right, let's just get the wheel spins out of the way, and then we'll do the Mario Maker. If you guys do it. Wow, VIP wheel already. If you guys do any other wheel spin potentials after this point, after Tibira's wheel spins, if you guys won't do any more by that point, I'm going to say that for the end of the stream because I think that's fair. Okay, so everyone gets 50k. As well as a VIP wheel, which if you look, I did some cleaning. See, I only have very few little wheels left.
___ cheered with 100 bits.
Unfortunately, Ryston, you only win 100k. For those who don't know what the wheel spins are for and what rupees are for on the Twitch channel, it is ! store on Twitch. You can buy yourself card packs to play on stream. You can also buy yourself a sub, which removes the ads for the rest of the month for you, basically, essentially. The Subathon command does not work on YouTube. You can add one if you need to be honest. Feel free to do so. Oh, hey, Luna. Elias, thank you for the 100 bits as well. I don't know why Luna is smiling. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Whenever he comes in here and walks in and just smiles, I'm scared. I'm always scared. Okay. All right. That was Ryston's wheels. What? I gotta go in order here. I think it is Fox, followed by Mcheck. Now, oh, is this the wrong one? Did it? Oh, it didn't save. Hold on. It didn't save. Hold on. 1 second. I need to save it. I need to sort it first and then save it. No, please. I want to save it, thank you. Okay. Now it's saved. Okay, we're good. Now it's purple. It's purple again, guys. Don't need to freak out. It's fine. All right, Fox, I believe this is yours. And then it's Mcheck. So 2 wheel spins for Fox. There's a lot of rupees for all. That way, I don't have to do a lot of work, as you can see, unless you land on VIP. Ooh. Look at that. He almost landed on choose next mode. If you land on choose next mode, you can choose the mode of the Mario Maker stream that we're doing without having to poll for it. So if you look on the ! Subathon on Twitch as a command, if you look at the schedule, right, you'll notice that we have a poll for next game mode. You can supersede that and choose whatever the hell you want, as long as it's, within reason and it's a real mode. This is for Mcheck, by the way. Okay, now that we did those 3, let me confirm. Let me just confirm. That was Yes, 5 wheel spins total. M-Check was the last one there, and now it's Tobira's, 200 gift subs, which is 100 wheel spins. Then it's Skippy's 10 wheel spins. Okay. Alright. I'm a little, behind on things, because, the subathon wasn't working earlier, and I was kind of confused, and I was really scared, but it's fine. Anyways, we have 100 wheel spins, so go get yourself a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do, We're going to be here for a while. Make sure you're on Twitch if you want to get a bunch of rupees to pay for card packs and to pay for subs, so you don't have to deal with any, ads for a whole month. Because we're probably going to be doing this for a whole month anyways. So enjoy all your rupees. I will mention... Oh, I think that was the wrong one, right? You guys get 10,000. I don't care. I will mention that the VIP wheel and the... what's the other one? Steel Rupees. Speaking of Steel Rupees, the VIP wheel and the Steel Rupees are double chance on this wheel spin. On the Subathon wheel, I should say. As well as Date Sugarfalcon and Choose Next Mode are a 2% chance. If you land on Date Sugarfalcon, well, you don't have to date him. It's an option, okay? And Sugar said he'll give you a fair chance, basically. So feel free to hit him up if you land on this. I don't know why he wanted on the wheel, but it is what it is. It'd be kind of crazy if you actually don't get Choose Next Mode for Tobira, because, this is a lot of wheel spins, so I'll be very surprised. Now is a good time to come over to Twitch if you want some free currency to get yourself a sub and card pack, because I think this is going to be over a million for everyone with all these wheel spins from Tobira. You haven't seen the big hitters yet, but there are 1 million rupees and 100k for all, so... Uh-oh.
Greenstar1905 is giving a 69-second timeout to Tobira.
Wow, Tobira gets a timeout? For what reason? Because we're not playing Mario Maker? Okay, I need to write this down. Choose Next Mode. Tobira has won. And I'm going to save this as the Subathon 2026. Okay. There, now you're in the background. Tobira, you get 1 choosing in the next game mode for Mario Maker 2. May it be uncleared, may it be versus, may it be anything you want within reason, as long as, even if it's a game mode you came up on your own, you're allowed to make that. That is fine. If you rather just watch Super Expert Skips, we could just do Super Expert Skips, Okay, you get a 1 million, nice. What's going on? This is what happens when you give out gift subs and or bits. We just have to deal with this dragged on wheel spin thing. I made it really, short per wheel spin to make it nice and easy, But when you do a 200 gifted, we're going to be here for a good 10 minutes, I think. Regardless of what I can do,
You triggered my trap card!
Uno reverse the previous played rare or common card.
We're already only a fourth in. Oh.
Uno reverse the previous played common card.
Wait, okay, hold on. I think I put the wrong one in, that's fine. I'll just do both of these. One moment. I gotta log into Streamloots. What is going on with you guys and your cards? Give me 1 moment, I gotta log in. Are we getting trolled? If so, you're gonna lose your card. Also, why is Streamloots not loading? I don't even care. I'm just gonna go back to wheel spins. I don't even care. I do not care. Streamloots was not loading. I'll wait until later. I gotta make sure I actually gave 1 million to Tobira first, because I think I did that right. Didn't I give Tobira 1 million? Let me just double check. I did, okay. Just wanted to make sure I did that right. Because I got distracted, Anyways, 5,000 rupees for everyone. We're only 30 out of 100 wheel spins in now. I'm only doing these now to get them out of the way because there is just a large amount of donos, and I have a lot of time on the screen on the top, as you can see. So like I said, if you need to go use the restroom, get some snacks, you know, stand up for a bit, stretch, you know, now is the time to do it. Because we'll be here for a little bit while longer. We're going to be playing probably in the next 5 or 10 minutes. After we get Skippy's wheel spins out of the way. If you want your wheel spins to be done and calculated now before the end of the stream, then you should do your gifting now. Would be the time to do it, because it's double time. Today only, mind you. And I'm doing wheel spins now to get them out of the way, so we could just do content only. But after these wheel spins are done, I'm going to rack up the wheel spins for later. Oh, okay, you get an extra game mode chance. Okay, cool. I'll do it at the end of the stream. That way we can get them out of the way. Everyone can see it live when it happens. And if you get choose next mode at the end of the stream, I'm gonna probably have to contact you if you're not in the live chat and ask what you want to be done the next day, or, you know, follow there through. Speaking of which, Tobira, I will ask you once all these wheel spins are done if you're still here by then. Ooh, 50,000 rupees for all. See, that's a rare one right there. You guys are gonna get a lot of wheel spins, but yeah, Tobira, I'm gonna ask you after this what you want to be selected for tomorrow, because you've won 2 game modes anyways. Oh, and you also got 2 steel rupees. We're almost only halfway, which is crazy with all these wheel spins. Almost landed on Date Sugarfalcon as well. Alright, let me make sure I get... Oh my god, Ryston! With the 100 gifted. This is now just a wheel stream, guys. You guys just want to watch the wheel, and I understand. Yeah, lurk for a bit, M-check, and I'm probably going to be for 20 minutes now. Did the K fail? Really? Did it fail? Let me see. I can't see because of the 100 guest subs! Ryston! Username not found. What? Oh, is it AR all 50k? Oh, right. The all is the username. So that means I also owe another 50k, I'm pretty sure, from earlier. Yeah, we landed on 50k all, and then... Yeah. I owed another one. There you go. Okay, anyways. Back to what I was doing. Ryston, thank you so much for the 100 gifted. Appreciate that. Now we're at 70 plus hours. Yo, Tobira, you can date Sugarfalcon. Would you like to accept that offer, or just say nah and respin? Do you want me to hit that up, or what? I'm good today, thanks. Okay. Fair enough. I'll respin. This is a respin for you. This is a respin. It almost let on date Sugarfalcon again. It's like, dude, you gotta hit him up. Damn. If he was here, he would probably be pretty butthurt right now, I feel like. Yeah, you guys are gonna have a lot of rupees. We're about halfway done with this wheel spins. And then we have 50 more from Ryston after Tobira's wheel spins and Skippy's 10 wheel spins. Unfortunately, this is a wheel spin stream. I guess if you haven't skipped through the VOD at this point... Actually, there is no VOD. This will be like a live stream VOD, but... If you haven't skipped through the live stream VOD at this point, if you're watching the VOD only on... Oh my god. Okay, Tobira, would you like to date him now? Have you changed your mind? Would you like to date Mr. Sugarfalcon? I'm still getting... Alright, I'll respin. My bad. I'll respin. It's fine. Man, that's 2 rejections for Sugarfalcon. I should mark that down how many rejections were. Nah, I don't want to hurt his feelings, but it'd be really funny to see how many we actually land on. Remember, if you land on it, he'll give you a real chance, as far as I understand. This
Hold on.
Not a joke.
Best SO cheered with 100 bits.
Best SO, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Poor Sugarfalcon rejected, I know. It is what it is, though. Why you landed on 3 steel rupees? You're gonna clean house, I think, Tobira. You're gonna kill all the bots and such. Because we're gonna do steel rupees before we do any other wheel spins. Once Tobiras are done, just to see if you clean house. But yeah, this wheel spin, or this wheel in general, has a high amount of rupees for everyone. As you've seen so far, the whole chat's been add rupees to all, you know. But there's also a few, or at least a couple of million rupee spots for the person giving out gifts. So there, at least there's a chance of a lot of rupees to happen for the person gifting. So we're 60, actually we're technically 58 out of, 100 in. It just takes a hot moment. We're 5 minutes later, we're only like 20 wheel spins in. Yeah, it's gonna, oh. Okay, we landed on it 3 times. Have you changed your mind, Tobira? Have you changed your mind? Are you still good? Alright, fine. Let's respin. What a crazy spot to have on a wheel. I just can't believe it's landed on it 3 times. Oh! Aw. The million rupees came over and said, nah, you can have this instead.
What? Grasp your new persona power.
Hachi, is that 50 gifted? Oh my god. That is a lot of money. Are you sure you're okay? Thank you for the 50 gifted, Hachi. Appreciate it a lot. Oh my god, dude. This is just a wheel stream. I'm never gonna leave. Because once all the wheel spins are done, I'm going to move on to whatever we're doing next. Do I even get to play any Super Expert today? I don't even know. Dang, almost landed on the legendary 100,000 rupees all. Spin that wheel. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm gonna move the wheel over. You know what? I'm not even gonna be playing Mario Maker. I'm moving the wheel over. Hold on, give me a second here. I'm moving OBS over to my left so I can read chat and do this at the same time. I think that's fair. Okay. Now I can read chat. Because I only have 2 monitors. I'm here forever, so might as well read you guys' comments while I'm doing this, I guess. The VIP wheel hates you. I know it does. I know. But you've gotten a couple of million, though. And you've gotten a couple of choose game modes, which I'll ask you after all these wheels are done, or whenever you get a chance. But actually, I can read chat now. You can select a 2-hour game mode of Mario Maker 2. And I'll write it down and play in order. And I'll, do them in order, obviously. Do you have anything that you would like for me to do, Tabira? Like uncleared, versus... Super Expert skips during that. Super Expert no skip. Iron Bros. Like, you can literally anything. Do versus. Ranked versus or walkies or Luck Fuigi. Your choice. Oh god, don't you dare do story mode. I would die inside. You want versus? Ranked versus. Okay. For both of them or just one of them? You let me know. Just one? Okay, you have 2 of them, so what is the next one you think? How do you not have any rupees? I don't know. Hold on. How do you not have any rupees? The fuck? Sammy, are you just like banned? I don't understand. How does bro not have any rupees? Wait, can I add rupees to you? Hold on. Okay, I gave you 100,000. You know what? Hold on, no, Samuel, it's fine, it's fine. Samuel, I don't know how much we've gotten today, but I'm gonna give you 1,000,000 rupees just because I know we've probably gotten to that point of it. Yeah. Oh, is it a Denmark thing? Oh. I wonder. Are you in a country that cannot gamble? Because if so, that's probably why your account doesn't get anything. It'll be probably Super Expert 6, but we'll see. Okay, let me write a note here. Undecided for the second one. Okay. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. You're in Canada? You should be able to get it. Are you getting it now? Check your rupees now. You might, I don't know. Maybe you're not getting it for some reason. That's really weird, honestly. Yeah, we have 88 hours. It's just a wheel spin only thing. So anyone on Twitch or YouTube, if you need to go do something, now's the time to do it for the next 30 minutes or so, because I'm going to be stuck here. Also, congratulations on your 1 million rupees. Hold on. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I gave you 1 million. Hopefully, that's something, you know. I don't really know how to fix it, to be honest. I mean, I guess CMS is helping you, so that's good. Is the tab muted? No, he can hear me. Samuel has to be able to hear me. Because otherwise, yeah. I mean, unless you're like crazy and... Okay, that's 4 super rupees. Unless you're crazy and somehow reacted perfectly to everything I've done so far, you know. Did you see my message about getting 1 spin with a 50 times multiplier? Are you sure that's what you want, Ryston? Yes or no? I did not see that, sorry. Because remember, I can see chat now, so. 50 sugar dates would be crazy, honestly. Okay, I am willing to do 50 all. I could even do a... Do you want me to do like a 30-second long wheel spin or something for that? Like a really slow, dramatic wheel spin. Do you want that? Because I think it's worth it. We're almost done with Tobir's wheel spins here. Sure? Okay, I'll make a dramatic, long wheel spin then. It'll be awesome. But first, we have 13 more with Tobira. And then... we have 10 with Skippy, and then Ryston's 50-time multiplier, and then Hachi has 25 wheel spins. Right. Okay. Got to keep all of this in mind since you guys are so generous. And 88 minutes, or 88 minutes. I keep thinking it's minutes, but it's actually hours. It's not gonna settle in until it becomes like 10 days in, you know. Wow, this VIP wheel really does not like Tobira, even though there's 2 VIP wheel spins on this wheel specifically to make it higher chance. That is crazy, honestly. Who's keeping count? I have a thing that tells me how many wheel spins I've done, as well as an activity feed that lets me keep track of everything. Oh my god, imagine if we hit 100k all. Oh my god. I mean, I did say yes to it, so if you really want to do it, that'd be crazy. I'm okay with suggestions like that, you know. All right, 5 more wheel spins. That's including the 3 I re-rolled so far.
Our maker is giving a 69-second timeout to Green Star 1905.
Wait, why is Green Star getting that? What happened? Wait, hold on. I need to look at Streamlabs. Streamlabs finally loaded. Hold on. All right, 2 more for Tobira, and then we have 4 steel rupees thingy first. 1 more, and then 4 steel rupees. All right, you landed on this 4 times, Tobira. If you're still here, do you want to date Sugarfalcon? I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna give you 1 more chance. This is your final wheel spin, anyways. Currently, are you gonna take it? Deal or no deal? Okay, all right. You're not fine. You're still okay. I thought I'd at least give it a. I know 11. You land on 4. Yo, you get another mode for the reroll? Okay. Alright. You have 3 total.
Timeout to Green Star 1905.
You have ranked versus for 2 hours. Undecided, undecided. You let me know. If you need to ping me in case I missed it, you let me know. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna clear out this list because I know I have 4 of these. So we're gonna open up Steel Rupees and hope to God you land on it. 4 of them. You get 4 wheel spins. 4 wheel spins. You land on viewer levels. Okay. What does viewer levels have? It has 1.7 million. That's fine. Grab those. Give it to Tobira. And then remove viewer levels. And that should be 0. Okay. That is 1 of 4. Apparently, super chats will add to how long Roy streams. Correct. Yes. The prizes are only... So the wheel spins you see on stream right now are only applying to Twitch. So if you want to get the benefit of getting card packs and free subs on Twitch so you don't have to deal with ads, you should come over to Twitch, at least during the wheel spins. You know, you could just leave afterwards. It's fine. I don't really care otherwise. All right, Tangiabot has 1.1 million. Okay. Grab those. And then Tangiabot is now at 0. Those are, by the way, Tangiabot got all those rupees just from Tobira's wheel spins without ad rupees also. You guys have gotten roughly about 1.1 million just from all those wheel spins, which is crazy thinking about it. Literally everyone who got on Twitch who can receive rupees have gotten over 1 million rupees today. That is crazy thinking about it. And we're not even done yet, you know. It actually landed on Nightbot. That's crazy. Yeah, 1 million is a free sub, essentially. Reminder, there is a 30-day cooldown per person and a 24-hour cooldown on the shop for a sub, so you can get a sub per day from each... So, like, basically, 30 different people, 1 per day, basically, can happen. That's the maximum limit I can do, so... Anyways, Nightbot. How much was Nightbot? I wasn't even paying attention. Spin off only means you have to add 1 hour for all this time you aren't playing. No. This time counts. This time counts for not playing. This time actually counts as part of the thing. I'm putting my foot down on this one. I'm spending the time and effort to do all of these calculations and things. You guys are suffering that 1 hour if I'm gonna suffer. Anyways, Nightbot has 3.2 million. Give that to Tobira, and then you're really just gonna clean out all of these, by the way. It does count. That is my one rule. Wheel spins do count for the timer. Because that's just extra time otherwise. I'm sorry. One more. If you somehow land on 4 different ones, that'd be crazy. Have we even landed on Stream Elements yet? I don't think we have. Oh my... Wow, you are so lucky. That is actually insane. 90-hour wheel... Yeah, basically, if it goes that way, you know. What do we have left? It's just me, Anonymous, and... That's it. I think it's just Anonymous and me on here on this list. You literally just cleaned out all the bots. Essentially. That is insane. Okay, so... I might add the Subathon wheel to the channel point option. Maybe. I haven't fully considered it. I still have the Marvelous wheel, so I'll consider it. Anyways. I believe that's all Tobira's. We did all of them plus the 4 extra because of the rerolls, right? And that's all the steel rupees, and there was no VIP, I don't think. And I think there was no VIP. Wow, that's crazy. You got 3 game modes now. Okay. So it was Tobira. I'm looking at my list here. It was Tobira's 100, 200 gifted. Then it was Skippy's 10, Ryston's 50 multiplier, and then Hachi's 25. Okay. So we're gonna do 10 for Skippy. Yo, call me Steve. Thank you to 5 gifted. I'm gonna write that down. I don't want to forget it. I'm gonna convert it. Hold on. 5 tier 2 memberships. I need to convert those later to the timer. They don't convert automatically. I just have to do it manually at the end of the stream or when... Oh, you're kidding me! On the first one, you get VIP. That is crazy. Okay, we'll do VIP at the end of this 10 set. That is crazy. 2 VIP! I feel so bad for Tobira. That is crazy. And I'm shuffling, by the way. I'm shuffling to make it completely random. Because this wheel has a known fact. If you keep re-rolling on the same one, it lands on the same thing multiple times. So to make it completely random, I need to hit shuffle a few times. That is honestly crazy. It really does hate you, Tobira. I don't know what to say, Tobira. That is so rigged. Back-to-back VIP. Is crazy. VIP wheel. Not actually VIP, but yeah. Almost on another one, by the way. Skippy has a crazy VIP wheel chance. Yeah, so for some reason this wheel has a known RNG factor if you just keep clicking the button to re-roll without shuffling it for... That didn't land on it. I didn't hear the click. I'm checking. It did not land on VIP, but almost did. if I don't shuffle this, it has a high chance of going back to 7,500 rupees, whatever, right? I have to shuffle it no matter what to keep it fully RNG'd. I've noticed it lands on the same thing multiple times, and I looked it up. It's a real thing for this wheel specifically. I don't know why, but it's not true RNG unless you shuffle it. Okay, and that's 100,000 rupees. I almost made the mistake of misreading that. That is 100, so 90k more for everyone because I did 10k. Will under if anyone else be offered a date with Sugarfalcon? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, opening up VIP wheel. I owe you 2. Almost 3. Actually, almost 4. Here is your VIP number 1. Not quite a million. Here's your second one. 1.3 mil is pretty crazy, though. Still pretty good. Okay, that is all of Skippy's, right? And now we do Ryston's 50 times multiplier long wheel. Where is the during spin? Okay, normally 5 seconds. 30 seconds right here. This should do it. All right, I'm gonna shovel it a lot. This is your 50 time multiplier. I'm going to regret it, probably, but it's fine. Here we go. 30 seconds of wheel spins. I hope you guys are ready for this. Oh, Take Sugarfalcon just passed by. I don't think you're getting that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It was so close to 100k for everyone. Okay, so that's 50 times multiplier. That's 250k, right? Yeah, that's 250k. That's still a lot for everyone, though. To be fair, that's pretty damn good. It's better than getting 1k. It's better than getting 2.5k. It's actually pretty good odds. Like, that's probably average, I would say. 250k is literally a card pack for everyone in this stream. That's pretty crazy as well. Okay, I hope you enjoyed that very long, dramatic, possible 50 dates for Sugarfalcon. We gotta go back to 5 seconds, though. Okay, now that we did that, now that's Ryston's. We have Hachi's, and that's it, right? So 25 wheel spins for Hachi, I believe. Unless you wanted something different. I don't know if I missed anything, Hachi, because chat's been going up and too fast. I'm not sure if you want to do... There's one redemption, let me see. That's after Hachi's, though. To be honest, you know what? It's a Marvelous Wheel. I could do that now. It's fine. This is just a regular Marvelous Wheel redemption. It doesn't say Subathon Wheel. I want you to know. So, to be fair, who is Sugarfalcon? If only you knew. I might make it like a 50k Subathon one, but I don't know. I feel like it's too expensive. I'll look into it, to be honest. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll swap it out. Who knows? I have no idea. I did mention during the stream that I might swap it out, I might change it, I might do something with it, but I don't think she said anything, so I'm just gonna do 25 wheel spins and let her decide from there. Yeah, I don't know why I can't see Call Me Steve's, like, posts. I don't understand. Like, I checked after stream, he's not even, like, hidden. I don't understand. I think Call Me Steve might actually just be blacklisted from YouTube. At least for streamers, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I don't know. Did that land on 1 million? I wasn't paying attention. It did not, sadly. I just checked. Hey, Impala, man. Welcome in. You're glad you decided to randomly pop in here? I mean, that's a lot of rupees, to be fair. You can see them now? I can't see them, I don't think. Wait, can I see them? Let me see. Yeah, no, I can't see it. I actually cannot see Call Me Steve's stuff on YouTube. I don't he's not even hidden. Like, he didn't get banned by me or anything. Why would I ban him in the first place? It's been so, you know, generous. Like, that's crazy. I just can't see it. Maybe I'll Google it. Let me Google it here in a second. Maybe I'm missing something. See, 50 gifted is 25 wheel spins. I need to remember that. We haven't even played the game yet, by the way. We just been doing only wheel spins. How do I have 130 viewers? What the fuck? We've only been doing wheel spins. How?
Let's keep this up.
I've really been liking this new stream schedule. I've been able to come home from work and tune into Roy.
Yo, Uncle Larry, thank you for the Prime in 34 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna probably start streaming only from noon from this point on. Not just for the subathon, but for like in general, because I've been trying to find a middle ground that works for everyone, and I think this is the best middle ground I could find. What do you use rupees on? Exclamation point store. Wow, she won 2 million. Wow, okay. Nice. It's free stuff. Card packs normally it costs money. You can also get it for rupees. You can also get a sub, you know, which will remove all ads on Twitch for a whole month, and you can keep re-upping it as long as you have 1 million rupees. Which, if you're already on Twitch at this point, and you know converted over from YouTube, you just got 1 million rupees you can just spend on the sub. There is a 24-hour cooldown on the store though, so first come first serve. You'll have to wait your turn until the store is, allowing the cooldown to be available again. VIP wheel, nice. You didn't give 1 million rupees? I gave out 1 million rupees. And Paula, you missed it. I had like 100 plus wheel spins, and overall that was 1 million rupees. Right now you're getting rupees as we speak, because we're not done with the wheel spins yet. We are almost done though. We have 8 more wheel spins. Try to make that 9 more wheel spins. Yeah, you guys got a lot of rupees today for sure. I think we're almost done. I'm just gonna double check after this. It's literally been almost an hour doing just wheel spins only. It's kind of crazy. But we have added 88 hours to the timer. Well, technically 80, right? That's 10 days guaranteed of subathon, so you guys will enjoy that. Every Sunday we're going to do viewer levels, by the way. Keep that in mind. That is the benefit of this subathon. We're going to do viewer levels every Sunday. That includes possibly YouTube chat. I'll have to figure out how I can convert it, but I'm not sure yet. 2 more wheel spins plus 2 more VIPs. Oh, yeah, no, so that... Oh, 3 VIPs. So, the 1 million was specifically for the person... On the last regular wheel spin, she lands on Date Sugarfalcon. Hachi, are you here, or are you probably busy at work or something, huh? I'm DMing her just to make sure. I might have to reroll, we'll see. That being said, that's 3 VIP wheel spins. Have I ever made a troll level? Not with good intentions, no. I don't think so. That's 500,000. You want it? Okay. 1.2 million. Date Sugarfalcon equals bankrupt, right? I don't think so. 1.6 million, by the way. Alright, I think we're done with wheel spins, but I'm going to put this on the subathon wheel for later. That should be it. That should be everything, unless you guys... If someone does any donations now, now's the time to do so. You know. Otherwise, we're not going to do any more wheel spins. I think I got through all of them finally. It only took about an hour. Wait, did we have another wheel spin? Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize Jabberknot did that as well. Hold on, let me do that one more time. 1 second. My bad. I didn't realize Jabberknot had one. Let me at least get your wheel spin out of the way. Oh, 10,000 rupee ball. It's fine. Everybody wins, basically. Cool. Okay. That should be everything then. Did I do the VIPs? I did. You got 1.6 million. That's what the red wheel was for. That was your VIP wheel spin. On a VIP wheel, you have 100k to 1 million to 5 million if you land on the VIP if you don't want it, basically. Or if you already have it. So if you land on the VIP space on the VIP wheel spin, then you get like 5 million rupees, essentially, so. Play the game. I would love to play the game. I would love to play the game. Anyways, let me move OBS back over now that we're done with wheel spins. Swap it to the game. Oh, and before we do anything else, let me check. Green Star timed out someone. First card. Okay, we got reversed. And it did not get fully reversed back. So Green Star gets timed out for 69 seconds. Was Green Star timed out for 69 seconds? I need to know from a moderator in case they already took care of that. If not, I can do it myself. Skippy played the wrong card. I'll give them a card back, it's fine. And then Armaker played timeout somebody. Green Star, again, so another Green Star timeout. Fox played a timeout someone for 10 minutes. And what? For Green Star? What the fuck?
Play a 60-second commercial for Green Star 1905.
I'll put. You got 2 minutes before I do a 60-second commercial if you want to reverse it. It seems from general consensus that Green Star is getting a 10-minute plus 138, so 12 minutes and 18 seconds timeout. That's crazy. I need to convert that real quick. Hold on. Total times 60 plus. What did I say again? I don't even remember. 138. I'll just do 138. That's 12 minutes and 18. That's literally 12 minutes and 18 seconds. Yeah, that's literally all it is. So 738 then. Okay, that's fine. I don't think anyone did that, so I'm gonna do it myself. It will be 738 seconds. There you go. That is your timeout from apparently from people using cards on you for some reason. I don't know why. But they just, I get probably because of the Tobira comment, maybe. Not entirely sure. How much was that, by the way? Yeah, it was 700. Right? Yeah, 738. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And then the commercial was not touched. It's been about a minute and a half. I'm just gonna let it go through. It's fine. 60 seconds. I can even do it. We're already in commercial. I've been doing this, the wheel spin for so long, we're already in another commercial. That's crazy. You were defending Tobira? I appreciate you, our maker. Did that cheating guy finally get banned? No. They just have been offline for 30 days. So they're not on they're not on the leaderboard for now. So I'm going to check it, every day. And I'm not going to refresh it just in case they show up just to get attention. So, okay. All right. Think we're done. I think we're good. I need to add date Sugarfalcon list. Hachi is on there. I'm going to send your way over to Sugar. I'm going to give you the list, or give him the list, I guess, and we'll go from there. Tobira, let me know if you decide on the other 2 game modes you want to choose starting tomorrow. Anyways. Pretty much every Twitch account is sub to me. Maybe. I think it dodges people, actually, on purpose, just to get more money out of you, which is really sad. Okay, I've dwindled on enough. I've wheel spin for way too long. Oh.
Emotes only chat for 2 minutes.
That's fine. I'll just do that now. That's fine. For a Twitch side anyways. Okay, just to re-emphasize, everything is double time today, including memberships. I will do that manually later. I'm already going to add 5 memberships to the timer at the end of the stream or beginning of the next stream if I forget about it because I have it on a notepad that will remind me. Anyways, that being said, super expert. It's only been an hour in, but super expert time, yeah? I think so anyway, since we have 88 hours to go through, so. Alright. As far as I can tell, nobody else is subbing or anything. We're good to go. Wheel spins will now be applicable at the end of the stream because I want to keep the content going once the content has started. So I hope you guys understand. Alright, day 1 Subathon. Here we go. Everything on April Fool's Day is double time, as you can see in the top corner. 88 hours have been already applied. 8 hours plus 80 hours in general. That's because people have been very generous for today. You guys didn't get to see it on this VOD if I upload it this way. But there has been 80 hours worth of gifted bits, etc. Which is kind of crazy, honestly. Did not expect that to happen. We went through a whole hour, right, of wheel spins that you guys didn't get to see. So thank God for that. That being said, though, apparently we get a CMS level at the very beginning. What is this? And Thromps, apparently. I feel like I shouldn't play this at 41 lives, but here we are. Here's the throps right here. Okay, I guess I'm gonna just wait. +1. Thank you, Cmez and Thromps. Even got world record, nice. Okay, 5 minutes of why. I mean, if I take damage, I just leave, right? I feel like there's no reason to play it any further. Yeah, I think I need to follow my own word. Uncleared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, I'm actually soft locked. I should have thought about that one through. You know what? I think it's worth doing an extra life on this, because if I just don't soft lock and do the stupid, right? I feel like this level's just straight up doable. Wait, is that my ride? No way, bro. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Oh, never mind, we're good. -1 in the clear. I thought for sure it was just gonna be a long snowball ride, but it wasn't. Anyways, with the idea of a subathon, as I got, like, distracted, I'll be streaming 8 hours a day, basically. Mostly Mario Maker or Nintendo content. That's the idea. Do I really want to trust that? I don't see anything there. Okay. Why is there a hidden block? Nobody knows. Okay, that's my fault. But on the bright side, I can get into +3 now. As long as I don't die to the earlier thing, right? Just trust the level. These levels have been, like, sort of easy, but questionable, you know? And I got a +2 off of it, so that's nice. How do I have YouTube and Twitch together on screen? It's a site called Botrix, if you want to use it. Google Botrix. Or Rixbot. I think it's Rixbot, actually. One of the two. I guess if I accepted those dates, the VIP would have come to be. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. How's this level even doable in 6 seconds? There's a hidden dev exit somewhere. Probably in top left, actually. Oh well. So I need to toss it, but also jump at the same time. Yeah, I'm good. My mods are shadow banning you? You have an extension where I can see what chatters who are not me sees? Well, I mean, maybe you should know that information in the first place. If they're banning you, they're probably for good reason, you know? Especially if you're willing to make multiple accounts, apparently, Mr. Twin5. That's all I'm saying. I'm not the one doing it, but you should know there's a reason why they're doing it. Perhaps try not being rude. Probably go from there, is my guess. Sure. Why not? Sometimes being honest is rude, to be fair. As far as I can tell, you're probably gonna keep getting banned, so. Oh, I'm supposed to land super high up, and now I lose. Okay, fair enough. Damn, that sucks. There's no way to save myself here. Was there any checkpoints? I don't think there was, right? Is it a speedrun level? Nope. What? Oh, I had to do it midair? I should have just left. I should have known better. I had to wait for it to start dropping, then land on it. Ew. So I'm skipping all the super expert, only play expert. No. I'm sorry if you think the first 3 uncleared levels were so free. My bad. I'm at 41 lives. I have to be picky choosy, or the run will die. This is not a super expert no skip run. Alright. That's a skip too, because I have to wait for... Well, I was about to unskip it, but too late now. I'm pretty good at dealing with hammers, but it's fine. Yeah, it's not about skipping, it's about staying alive. I know what levels will kill my run. I have enough experience to know which levels are instant skip or not, to be fair. I do play hard levels in the run. I've mentioned it and showed it off several times, so... I just need lives to be able to play them, you know? Did it instant jump out of the door? No, it's not. Okay. No one-up generators yet. Actually, there is one one-up generator, but it's too late now. Don't know how I made that jump, but okay. It's on me. That's fine. I have a way to make one up someone to do that instead. I don't know. Is this level even worth it? I don't really want to play speedruns today, man. But it is like 10 seconds lenient, so maybe it's worth playing. Okay. Not sure what that was about. We're gonna waste a life here to get some one-ups, though. Oh my god, never mind. I guess I'm not getting any one-ups today. I can't even drop that for some reason. Alright, this will be a waste of a, attempt, but at least we'll have one-ups to work with. Assuming they give out any in the first place, I have no idea. Yeah, okay, I see. Congrats, Linda, on the slots win. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I usually just take it at endless, but this one seems like it's worth it because of the timer so far. And now we can also keep a Shellman on head, It'll be fine. Don't make another mistake. If I make another mistake, then I gotta leave, That's just how it goes. So for example, actually, do I put this one on? I think I put this one on, and then we just toss this. I don't have to take damage twice, it's fine. Actually, I could have just taken damage to that wall, but it's too late now. Whatever, don't care. Damage twice. Time loss, that's fine. Surely I'll have enough time to win now. Truly. Hopefully. I might have to do some crazy tech to, undo that time, but it's fine. Why is there a coin on that? Oh, for later. Okay. I think I just lose. I spent too much time. Yeah. Spent too much time on that Shellman theory. Especially if I die here, that's fine. Okay, now that we know that's there, we can play it a little bit safer. I have an idea. It's a bit of a dangerous level all of a sudden, but it's fine. Maybe there's cheese I don't know about? Potentially, I'm not sure. Maybe I could just toss it and go back in the door. No, you can't. Okay, never mind. Hold up. There's our wait time mechanic. And then we just win, right? Yeah, even the ending's not even that bad. That Shellman grabbing wasn't even worth the time loss, honestly. Although, to be fair, I would have died to the door entry anyways. It's fine, we got a net neutral. Yeah, if the level looks interesting enough, I will go back and play it if I died in the level at least once. If it seems interesting enough. If it seems like an actual hard level I want to play, sure. You know. Oh, am I supposed to just long jump into that? What the heck? Okay. Is that why it's in Super Expert? There's no way, right? Is this why it's Super Expert? Because I gotta go on top of the level now all of a sudden? No? So I just lose now, right? I just lose now, right? Because I'm supposed to long jump on those. But that doesn't make it 20 seconds, so that's the problem. I feel like there's a dev route going on in this level. Up here? No? That's fine. It's probably just a long jump over the bonsais. If there's something hidden, it's fine. That Kaizo I skipped on? I just didn't want to play it because they had the audacity to force a mid-air platform jump, you know? It's not that hard, it's just annoying. It just didn't seem that interesting to me because it was a speed run. You know, I don't really care for speed runs. They unfortunately made them so boring in this game, you know? That's why I don't want to go back to it. Because unfortunately, they didn't seem that very interesting. Also, if I carry a shell on a red wiggler on a track, don't I just kill the wiggler? So I have to toss that shell, it seems. I don't know. Doesn't matter, I moved on already. Oh. Oh. Only I had known there was power-ups in there, I might have been fine. Hey, Seamez. Bye, Seam. Oh, not bye, Seamez. Ah! Oh god. Yeah, that's a bit. This spam is insane. I need to hold right. My god. What even is this? Okay, I'm just getting keys for free now, apparently. Actually, I understand why I'm getting keys, but I need to hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, wait, that's fine, that's fine. What? Okay, I see the issue. Oh my god. Just kill him! Kill him! Smush him! Smush his ass! Okay, all of a sudden now they don't want to smush. No, there's stuff up there? Yes! I'm dead. I gotta take it out of endless. I can't play it anymore. Holy crap, what a level, dude. I usually go back and play the levels? Not always. I think that's just the whole level. It does not even seem that interesting. I'm sorry. Moving on. One try for fun, maybe? Wait, am I not supposed to do a triangle shell jump? That's weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Okay. Didn't grab it, apparently.
Let's keep this up.
Need to find better levels, I think. Hey, Resin, thank you for the tier 1. 53 months, welcome back. Last try, I think. Okay, I was just being really bad at the game, I guess. I kind of want to go back and get greedy and go for the extra 1-up. Thoughts? I don't know if it's worth it. I really don't know if it's worth it. I think it's worth it. As much as I hate being greedy sometimes. Dang, you actually have to do it. Oh my god, I actually did it. I was so afraid, because standing shield jumps are like one of my weaknesses for sure. Hey, it was worth it, see?
Guys, we're surrounded.
Hi, Dreju. Welcome
It's
in.
showtime.
Welcome to the Subathon where we skip levels and we find some really horrible levels on the mix, you know. We got a lot of uncleared levels today. Also, welcome in. You're our first Subathon raid. Congratulations. We are doing a Subathon now. It's my second one. Last time I had one was like 2 years ago. And this one's going to be like an 8-hour everyday kind of deal, so. The only reason why that little Timmy level didn't look that interesting is because it was just the same old kill everything kind of deal, and I just didn't want to play, you know? There's a lot of skips today, too, wow. Make sure you speak in English, please, so I can understand what you're saying, and so we can moderate properly. For those that are not, like, regulars and such, you know, we need to keep a tab on you, you know? Also, do I really want to play a 10-coin gathering level? I really want to play it. Doesn't seem that bad. Also, there's 1-up generation, too. Hold on. Let's take care of that right now. I said, right. Oh my god, don't die! Controller, please. Calm down. It's not that deep. Oh my god, dude. Me when I try to drop it, I accidentally kick the shell and almost die anyways. Was asking if I understand German? I mean, I knew it was German, but I didn't know what you said, to be fair. I think we kick it. And then go. Oh, we have a time limit that's like really low. What the hell, man? That's not cool. Why is there a spike there? Do I want to go in the pipes? Can I go in the pipes? No. So it's a one world kind of deal. Gotta wait for the cycle. Do I stay like the whole situation? I mean, I go on live if that's what you're asking. Oh, why is there a POW? Why is there just a POW? Who asked? Oh, it's to get in that door. I see. I don't sleep on stream if that's what you're asking. I feel like I don't want to go in there yet. Okay, that's fine. This level is very stress-inducing. Wait, how do I... Wait, what? How do you get that? Whatever. Don't overthink it. Just go. Just go. We don't got time. Oh my god. So now we lose that. Cool. And I don't even know how to get up there in the first place. Awesome. Maybe a shell jump? Oh, that's crazy if so. Let me figure out how to get up there first before I decide to go for it. Wait, how do you... Oh, the water. Okay, that's fine. And then up throw the munchers to get what? Why would I up throw the munchers? I'm gonna have to skip it. I don't understand what their logic is. I'm moving on. It's a puzzle all of a sudden. All good, Dre Dude. Take care. Appreciate the raid. Tower of Fun. Night. Smile. Yeah, RJ. I'm only skipping so much because of my life count. There's no way. Nah, you... Okay, good. If it wasn't for my life count, I would not be skipping all these levels probably as often. What's that about, huh? Why we trolling? Okay, that's not that bad. Will you start a new run of Elucid? Probably not. Ooh, I can make one-ups here. This is so risky, though. Oh, it would be easy to make one-ups if I had this open, though. I guess I'll just jump on them. That's the only way I can get around it, I think. Okay, that's fine. Just reset. Just reset. We can get one-ups here. How many years has been ongoing? 6 years. Is this the lowest light I've had? No. The lowest I've had is 2. The lowest in, like, maybe in the last, like, month or so? Yeah, sure. Oh my gosh, dude. This one-up farm is kind of terrifying, and it's wasting time. Kind of hate it, to be honest. I know what I need to do next life, though. If I don't make one-ups here. Just don't open up, like... Just open up only this block specifically. That's how you do it. Come on, just give me one-up! Please! Stupid freaking sideways spring, man. Why would you be scared of watching it? It'll tell you in the title or in the description if it says super expert no skip. At least the majority of them should do that. I don't know why I wouldn't. There we go, jeez. Man, I really just can't get a freebie up here, huh? Yeah, you can't take it with you. That's fine. All right, just play the level. You don't have much time. Just go. What do you mean you're laughing? Why? Why are you laughing at me? What did I do? Clearly that's the troll. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't stupid. I knew. So this is a troll tower, basically. Honestly, yeah, I don't even care. I don't got time to think. This section's a little risky. What about the other one? That seems like a troll. Thoughts? Maybe that was intended? No idea. No way is the left one intended. But I mean, it might actually be intended. I think that might have been cheese or intended. I'm not sure. No, he's just trying to pick a path. He don't even... What even is this logic? Obviously, I'd go this way. Duh. There's no way that's real. I don't think I have time for this. I think I have to do another attempt. I spent too much time on 1-up, sadly. It's fine, though. Yeah, I figured as much. Guess we'll just play it again, huh? Nice P-switch, bro. I'll play it again. Now that I don't have to rush anymore anyways. Now, I wish there was a way to keep this thing. As far as I can tell, you can't. Oh, don't go for that. That's obviously a troll. I'm not really sure what the laughing is for on that one, though. So it really is just that. Interesting. I wonder if we can get that shell there, maybe. I don't think it's gonna help, though. I want to check the other side first before I decide. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Is it actually the Lido? Because it can kill me here, and that's the problem I have with it. It's just really precise. You gotta jump instantly. The closer you are in the middle, the easier it is, though, to be fair. That's what I was worried about, timing it wrong, which is actually easier than doing the Lido. I already hate this level. I feel like I'm gonna have to skip it. You know what? I'm gonna test the Lido. You know, the soft block part. I'm gonna test it. If it blocks me off, I skip it, I think. Because I feel like I'm doing that Lido for no reason. And I should test that to make sure if it's real or not. Because I feel like this is just like trolling, right? That's probably not meant to, you know, be investigated properly. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, I don't know if this is a troll or not. I didn't think it was, but you never know if the person actually did their jump, right? So. Alright, now that we died a couple of times, surely we'll beat on this try. What's the other way over here? Yeah, I mean, I think I'd rather deal with this. Pretty sure this one was all... No, I already did this one. What am I saying? Never checked the other side. I think this person doesn't know how to troll. Let me just double check. Huh. Maybe that was just the answer? What about over here? Yeah, no, I'm good on that one. I literally have to guess. However, I don't see no spikes behind the thing.
What? Grasp your new persona power!
Unfortunately, I have to choose between left or right here, and then the one on the right has munchers. Doesn't seem like it has a muncher on this one. Surely this is not gonna troll me. Smiley face. Alright, cool, +1. Fun, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs to the community, appreciate that. So I roughly have about 20 minutes left until we're supposed to do the level curation with chat. I already know what I'm going to be making, right? For my level for sugar. I already have all of it in my mind right now. Ooh, that's interesting. You could definitely make that, probably. Am I supposed to, like... Wait, now I'm confused. Was I not supposed to do any of that? Anyways, maybe I'll just do a 10 set for today because of all the time spent on wheel spins, you know? Oh, what? It's just open? The hell? I'm very confused. That door's probably gonna kill me, right? I mean, I should at least see. Jump. Okay. Fall. Can I bring Yoshi through here back in the other section? Because that would help a lot. Let's see. I sure can. Am I supposed to have a power-up? I have no idea. Oh, I see the issue. Hold on. This is fine. We can bring Yoshi to the left. In fact, we'll just do this real quick. Maybe the other section actually had something in it? I don't know. Why is there... No, I'm good. I don't think you're supposed to have a power-up. I get a weird feeling about that. I'm good on that. So that's for a 50 over there. Can I take damage? I think there was spikes earlier. I think you can take damage, but... I feel like I shouldn't grab the fire flower. I know there's no clear condition, right? But I don't know, I gotta... Oh, I saw that. Where'd it go? I just have a bad feeling, you know? Maybe I shouldn't grab one until at least getting past this section with Yoshi, right? That just makes sense. But like, do they not think about the power-up difference? I don't understand. How is it bad to get a power-up? I don't understand the logic. Like, I just take damage, right? And I can take Yoshi with me. Yeah, where's the logic in not taking damage? I don't understand. Spike. Yes, that's indeed a spike, I agree. Nice star, bro. Rip Yoshi, unfortunately. It is what it is, you know. Yoshi unfortunately cannot come with me because I just can't. I might be able to bring a new Yoshi with me though. I don't got time for it, I don't think. I could try. But I feel like, nah, it's just not worth it, I don't think. Sorry, Yoshi. I don't got time for you. There is a checkpoint, though, which is weird. Do I want the checkpoint? What? Why is this here? Why are you letting me go over? I don't like this. I do not like this. This level's so weird. Mushroom? This is definitely not a super expert level, wherever this is. I mean, I could go under, right? Okay, well, I don't think there's a way to get the one up. Hold on. I got 30 seconds to think about this. It's kind of a risk, but I'm gonna go for it. I might get soft locked. Ah, didn't get the one up. I got 4,000 points, but it was a good attempt. Yeah, the levels should not have been super expert. Whatever that level was, it was not a super expert level. The RNG gods is trying to pawn me today? Interesting. Well, I appreciate the 5 gift subs anyways. Hard jump. I mean, apparently he can go up there. I don't even know if I believe it, but oh, I guess he can. Okay, hold on. It's gonna disappear. I gotta go fast. Wow, that jump is kind of crazy. Hold on. I can't believe I got back. Wow. If I were to hold Z... Ah, that's how you do it. Man, we had it too. That's probably just a Lido jump from a boot. We had the idea though. We just needed the perfect jump. That... Oh no, why did it activate? I was trying to hurry up because Seabass is gonna throw a freaking snowball at me. What am I supposed to do there, bro? Ooh, this is tough. Seamus, how dare you? You know I can't move right now. Nah, that's where I draw the line, bro. That's where I draw the line. You had such a good level ruined by a troll. That's so evil! Because there's semi-solids there, it's not actually ice. Oh my god. That boo isn't fair? Yeah, it is. It's a fucking troll. Of course it's fair. Every boo is subjective, right? I think it was fair. And I bet you the majority of my chat would agree. Eight seconds? Ooh, is it because of this up here, do you think? I wonder. That jump looks terrifying. There we go, got the clear. Yes, I think Wista understands. I don't know. I feel like YouTube chat already agreed with me on that one. Sorry, John Stamos. Not as bad as blue in a no block. I still won't. I'll never know what that no block was because they don't even know themselves. And they're gonna come back on their twin number 6. I already know it's coming. Oh wow, that was a lot of extras. I could have had more than one up. Dang. Oh wow, it's fine. We'll take a +1. I'm okay with that. Hey Flash Dog, nice change to the profile picture, by the way. I almost didn't recognize it was you for a moment. Oh my god, Fox! Shut the hell up, man. Poor CMS isn't even gonna break, man. What if he smells? It's fine, let him smell. Why you gotta get on his case, bro? Wait a minute, exactly, right? Am I supposed to bring this with me? What the hell is this design? Ah, I knew I should have ducked. Alright, this one also gets a bit. What is this hot garbage speedrun? Get me out of here, bro. I showered twice today at my height. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's Mario Maker. You can rate and play, etc. levels however you want. Exactly. You don't have to make a big stink about someone's boo, you know? Why am I playing speedruns today? Why did I just let myself die? Why didn't I at least test to see if it was a faster? You know what? I'll pause buffer if I have to. No! Okay, that one gets a boo. That should be a fast one. It's a speed run, for crying out loud. Oh my god, dude. I thought it was a fast one, so I committed. How long was this again? Okay. So I got a lot of leniency to work with, but am I gonna get one-ups? Probably not. Why are we putting a slow guy in here? Come on, man. And then why are we putting a shitty... Wait, what's the point of the power up if you just be... Okay, whatever. This level sucks. Red coin behind that. That nice. We love it. We love to see it. Oh my god, I was not ready for that. Oh my god, what a crazy spin jump you have to do. What is that? Can I just get out of the map? Is that allowed? Where's the other red coin? Hello? In here? Oh my god. The soul just blows. I'm glad I booed it. Surely I don't get screwed by donut blocks, right? I don't even have enough time, I just lose. Awesome. If I just waste so much time looking for that last red coin, I wouldn't have died there. Oh, it's right in the way too, so you can't even see your character when you're doing that jump. Ba. Hey, maybe you should put it on your character, you know? That might make things a little bit simpler. I would have booted regardless of the thwomp. It wouldn't have mattered. It would not have changed the thing. You know what? Let's ride the wave. We'll do another 20. Not 20. 10. You know what I mean. We'll finish it up and then we'll swap over to make a level with chat immediately. Why? Because I'm curious to see how bad these levels actually get today. They're pretty bad. But also, I kind of need lives, so I need to filter through them a little bit better. Oh, of course. There's actually an easy way around this. Why did I even die? If I were to jump on top of it after it's going to the right, I should be able to get on top. Like that. Don't know if that was intended. Probably not. Holy crap, dude. Oh, okay. I thought it was on the conveyor. I couldn't see it. Is this worth it? I don't know if this is worth it. I don't know if it is at all. It's a little artificial. Like, that's not even that bad, it's the next part. Yeah, it's not even that bad either, honestly. Checkpoint? Okay, that was worth it, maybe. Why am I going back? Why is there an arrow to go back? What do you mean? Oh my god, I made it. And 79. Could have been 99 if they gave out a 50 at the end. That was worth it. Roy, you see the leak of the Zelda OOT remake? I mean, I didn't see it, I heard about it. I don't know anything else about it. I'm gonna have to agree with Simas on that one for John Stamos. Like, I don't care if you criticize me, it's just, you're just so damn rude to everyone else, you know? Seems like a nice level. Wait, did I do that wrong? Uh-oh. No, I didn't. We're good. Still works. I don't know if they knew about that jump, though. Oh my god. I pressed the jump button, but I think because it stopped. I don't know, like, that was weird. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like that was an accidental death. Wait, did I do this wrong again? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I think you're supposed to do this, right? You could just make it with, yeah. Like that, it's fine. And then 3 1-ups. Wait for the stop. I somehow got top of the goal, even though it looked like I was gonna miss it? Huh. Yeah, this level is really unique and interesting. It's one of the few times you actually see those blocks actually used well. Yeah, I agree. Actually, a cool level. Very, very cool. Probably the only cool level we're going to see today, though. To be fair. There's no way. That's all I had to do to win? Is the throw the spring under you trick? First clear, that makes sense. I know I really shouldn't play this. Yeah, you know what? Bad feelings all around. That jump in the middle of 2 spikes and a claw is gonna be hell. I already know it's gonna kill me. Speaking of claws. I'm just dead, right? Yeah. For some reason, I thought that was gonna be a coin block, and I got baited into going for it. It's fine. Just don't do it again. That's not very cool, man. Ow? Is the lava still coming up? Am I screwed? Or is it going back down? It might be going back down. It went back down. I'm gonna go back up. If that's okay by the level creator. I'd like to get that 1-up potential. Assuming that is what it is. Oh, now I have annoying fish, though. You know, maybe on second thought, I don't deal with any of that. Oh my god. I'm dead. Unless... No, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. The stupid fish got me to jump and it was over by then. There are no words for that death. That's just a Nintendo problem, honestly. I was gonna say, if that wasn't a 1-up, I was gonna be really mad. Oh my god, dude. Ba 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 ba. That's such an annoying thing on screen when you're trying to deal with enemies, my guy. Whatever. Let's get the other one up, get our 42, and we move on. It's that simple. Whatever. Don't care. Problem is the fish, to be honest. I don't know if that pipe's even enterable yet. It could just be a pipe for fish, actually, which is why I've been dying this entire time. Is that a pipe for fish? No? You can actually enter it? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna be careful and not soft lock the player when they go back through that pipe. Okay. Wait. I need a mushroom here. Oh my god. No, that's boo-worthy. I just realized I need a mushroom or a Galumba here. And they tried to soft lock the— No. This level was a troll from the get-go, apparently. I need to wait. You're forced to wait here unless you speedrun. And that one up there is doable if you do it backwards, like this, I think? If I'm not mistaken. Such an evil section. Okay, maybe it's not a mushroom section. It's actually just a... You can't even wait there anyways. I don't even... What kind of section is that? That's a take damage section, apparently. My bad. Yeah, I'm just so mad right now. Oh my god, if it wasn't for them being slow, I would have died there. This level is just bad. Especially the mushroom. Oh, hi! How's it going, Boom Boom? The Boom Boom is at least is free. I'm a little concerned about that pipe thing now. Where's the other pipe? I wonder if there's actually a dev exit based on that pipe up there. Yeah, it would have been 42 or 43, but unfortunately, this level had some intentions. I'm gonna go check it out real quick, because I'm curious now. Speed meets patience, claw meets thwomps, pain meets suffering. Is that like an excuse to just make a terrible level? I guess. No comments allowed, by the way. Alright, let's see. What was in there? Oh, is that a hidden thing going on here? It was only the 2 blocks, apparently. That's all blocked off. Wait, why is there a bomb in this one? What? Oh, it's a fake dev exit? You see the pipe, you go in. What is this? Oh, it's just for 1Fs. That's fine. And they're both marked. Okay. I think they were trying to give off the impression they have a dev exit, but they were nice enough to... Actually, technically, if you hit this bomb first, you could be soft locked. If you screw up, say that you toss the bomb to the right, there's no hidden block here, and then you start jumping, and now you're soft locked. This vine here doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It clearly... Oh, can you stop doing that? Thank you. It clearly didn't have anything else going for it. If it wasn't for this pipe right here, I probably wouldn't have booted it so hard, but this also was a bit concerning. Like, you're just gonna die. I think the fish being here needs to go. These 2 fish need to just go, I think, honestly. Pretty funny how the world record holder is named Fishy, though. Okay, play it slow. Just play it slow. Can't go faster unless you like time it right, I guess. I don't know. And no one-ups. Moving on.
Phew, made it.
How many more clears? 5 more clears and we'll make a level for Sugar. That's the plan. Should be illegal for playing so well. What? Like in the in general in the game? This level's kinda not really tested, I feel like. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are following, a lot of things that don't make any sense. It's not a bad level, though. Not yet, anyways. There it is. That's what makes it super expert, okay. Okay, Fox wants a wheel spin. Make sure to include your rejections from Tobira/Kate. Will do, Tobira, will do. You might be able to get one-ups at the end, actually. I can't even see what's down there. I see a platform, I think. I'm gonna jump to the next one, though. Right where your mods are bullying me? I'm gonna be honest, I agree with what they're doing. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you just need to stop being so rude. You know? I don't care if you're honest, just stop being so rude. That didn't count as one-ups? I saw the shadows and they didn't even count. That's fair. I should have moved to the left a little bit. That's my bad. Put in my level for Sugar? Oh my god, put the rejects. Wait, that's actually fire. You think he'd get upset? If I put... No, I got it, right? There's no way I should be alive right now. Oh my god. What's over there? Why wouldn't I be investigating this nonsense? It seems like DevX is central over here. I feel like this is a skip of the level. If I had to be so inclined. Okay. Okay, starting to all make sense now. I'm not gonna grab the star this time. Because I think I'll miss the thing again. And I don't want that. Probably intended. I agree. I love how there's just no extra hidden block for you to be safe around that piranha plant section. You just have to get good. Damn. +3. Somehow we take those. Z7 got this in expert, I guess. Or maybe he got in super expert. He's been playing that lately. Yeah, I'm cheating. Okay. Sep, your mods are your bullies are modding me. Wait, hold on. Something doesn't add up. Okay, but I can just not deal with that and just wait. Do I need it later? I can put it on as well, right? Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna regret. Yeah, you can dodge that if you hold right really hard. In fact, if I put it on and do it properly, oh, I'm already eating lives trying to go for this stupid level. I'm dead. It's such an awkward like grab of the shell, right? One last try. The sun is really distracting. It needs to go. There we go. Okay, focus. It's fine. This is not fine anymore. I'm now in unknown territory. And I'm dead for that! Cool. Also, nice door, bozo. What's that down there, huh? Hmm? Oh, I'm fucked. Unless... Okay. I'm not screwed. But... yeah. The thing is... I wanted to use the shellman to get into that door. But now I have to do this. Theoretically, you could get another shell, take damage, do a shell jump, and go in there as soon as possible. I don't think it's worth it. I think playing the level's better. Cool. Oh, cool. Extra icy. Mm-hmm. The blind jump to victory. I should have paused to start over. Damn it. I'm thinking. I really think I could get that shell jump. If I do it right. God, am I gonna regret it? Take damage there, do a quick shell jump over. No. It's not really worth it. I'm looking at like how tall this is. Maybe if I do a shell jump over here and get on the Galumba, it could be worth it. But that's a pretty far shell jump. And if I take damage, it could be over. Oh, I don't know. I feel like the door is instant win. I feel like the door is just straight up
Let's
instant
keep this
win.
up.
OMGSUBATHON when is sleep stream?
Sleep stream? No. I'll say, hey, Sugar. You're not even supposed to be here. Technically, on time, I was supposed to already make a level 19 minutes ago. What are you even doing here, bro? I don't know if it's worth it. It's so tempting because I know that's probably the instant win door, too. I think I play the level. I think it's just worth playing the level. It's too high up, and it's just annoying. I mean, breakfast? Too bad. Wait, what? From checkpoint, you don't even need to hit it. I didn't even think about that. I died because of their bad design. Oh my god, dude. This level keeps giving. Am I getting old? Hey, I can be in 36 lives. I don't see you at 30,000 clears, Sugar. You don't get to be a judge of me. Oh my god, it was that free too. From checkpoint from death, it was free. God, it's so annoying. And I was right. It was an instant win door. I kind of want to go for world record because it's like a 20-second record if I get it. Hold on. it was the other one. It was the first one. I was thinking, which one was it? It's fine. I just want to go faster anyway, so it doesn't matter. I need to jump there as well. Oh my god, look how far you go with that. Bro can't even do basic math. Come on, Sugar! Come on, man. Actually, it's a 10-second level. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, nice accounting. Come on, Sugar. No, people are gonna look for dev routes. Yeah, you're so right.
Anthoskull cheered with 1,500 bits. more wheel, Roy. Are you sure?
Fine. Sugar, they were the 71 months. Welcome back. When is sleep stream? Never. I'm gonna give 2 wheel spins to Font because that's in order. Because if I give subs, and I'm gonna give your regular wheel and the other wheel. Thank you for the 1,500 bits, Fox. Appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get the wheel out. Hold on. For people who haven't seen the new wheel, here you go. It's the purple wheel. I'm gonna do 2 wheel spins for Font first, though. It's a little glitchy there. Jeez. And then, there you go. 75,000 for everyone. And then we'll do Fox's wheel spin, and then we'll do his regular wheel spin. Oh my god, he's just so lucky. Alright, here's your regular spin. By the way, Sugar, we've had 5 date Sugarfalcon lands, just so you know. The one that says date Sugarfalcon over there in the bottom, right there. Yeah, we had 5 of them land today. Are you still taking people for dating or what? Like, for serious though, or was it just an actual joke? Wait, you don't want them? You don't even know who they are. You didn't even ask. Yeah, you could definitely get sub 10 for sure in that previous level, I agree. Actually, funny enough, sleep streams can spike really hard. But not for males, mostly for females, for obvious reasons. Is one Selena Gomez? 4 of them was the same person, and they all said no, so I had re-rolled for them. Hope you don't feel bad about that. I'm gonna be honest. I think the acorn was more worth whatever the hell this was designed for. So, when they made this, did they not realize this thing would not be flying off? I don't... What was that? Huh? I think you're supposed to just have a acorn here? Am I stupid? I feel like that's the case. Did they not realize what they made here? Or did I miss the thing and I had no idea about it? Oh, the platform was already loaded apparently. Why is there a yellow pipe? And why is there a blue pipe? I don't understand. The other... Wait, did you win too? I thought you only got one Sugarfalcon date. What? Also, why is the blue one the red coin pipe, and why did you drop me? So now I can't even win, probably? Is that what I understand with this level design? I'm not going for it. At least I know for next time. It better not be required, or you're getting a boo. Right. Surely I'll just be able to not die here, right?
What?
Wait. I can win from
Grasp
here.
your new persona power.
I can actually just straight up win from here. Hold on. So they don't screw you over. They just make you play the level again. Weird. Also, Jake, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gift subs to the community. Appreciate that. Now we're over 90 hours on the stream. 8 hours a day for the foreseeable future, you know. I guess while we're doing wheel spins, I could do it right after this since it's in low quantity, so it's fine. Surely this is a +3 though. Why is there a timer? Exclamation point subathon. Honestly, not that bad of a level, really.
Phew, made it.
Because it lets me go back and they give me an acorn. I don't like the platform already leaving me behind, but the acorn makes up for it, so it's fine. Let's do one more level and then I'll do those wheel spins. Since we're at the end of the 20 set here. And we haven't really moved on our lives, sadly. Hey, Bexby. Wait, what? Oh, it's under the map? Oh my god. Might be just a Lido. Basically, as long as the timer is going, I will have to stream. Oh, okay, so greedy is bad, apparently. I'll have to stream 8 hours a day, essentially, except for Saturdays. Those are my only, like, half days. Just to make sure I don't go insane. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Alright, no, it's more than just that. I think there's a winged Buzzy coming my way, but I can't tell if it's just sitting there or not. Stop banning you as crazies, John. You kind of did this to yourself, to be fair.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, I think that's a fast one too, damn. Is it worth it? 18 seconds, it might be.
Yay! Waha! Waha!
Never mind, I guess? Oh, and I died. You know what? The long jump neutral break. I hate that so much. Maybe I should pause buffer. The coins are a little distracting. I do appreciate them, but... my one-ups! They're gone! Man. Wait, if I get hit by the spring, hold on. There we go. Wow, I got just enough coins too. Look at that. Yeah, Flashlight, they keep making new accounts. Kind of an interesting level, but I would prefer probably no coins in the way. And maybe 3 one-ups don't get like thrown into lava, forcing you to stress out and play harder, you know? Would be nice. Like, I'm not even banning this person or removing them from chat. It's just they're being very rude, you know? And they keep making new accounts and not learning the lesson. I think that's the problem. If they just, you know, thought about what they did, maybe they can learn from it, but it is what it is. Okay, we are going to make a level with chat here. So, Sugar, hopefully your breakfast is done. I need to be right back real quick, and then when I get back, we are going to make a level. I'm going to decide who gets to pick the style, the theme, and then we can kind of decide how, like, what 5 red coins, 5 enemies, 5 blocks. We can decide on the theme afterwards, like the actual theme. So yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. We're making a level with chat. I think it'd be easier here, right? Start a new course. Can you start a new course from here like this? Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Yo, hey, Alex. Welcome in. Okay. How do I want to decide this? We could use Nightbot, I guess, to select somebody. But I don't know if it works with multiple different channels, so... Let me see if I can do this. It's been a while. It might have to be... Unfortunately, only on Twitch's side, because it's the main area. See if I go to dashboard here. Here we go. Okay, so Nightbot's here. And then commands, logs, where is it? Is it under giveaways? Keyword? But I think it only works with one channel. I don't think I can do it with multiple channels. I don't think I can combine Twitch and YouTube. Wish I could, but I mean, we could try it, but I don't think it's gonna work because it's on Twitch's side of things. Keyword, random number, guess a number. I think we just do a keyword. I think that's the idea here. Yeah, it's only showing Twitch, sadly. Okay, sorry about that. We're gonna do a keyword. Let's do... Anyone can join from Twitch's side. We'll come back to YouTube for like regular suggestions, I think. We'll just use Twitch for the main stuff, I think. Let's do... Let's just really simple. We'll just say type in keyword maybe. Not yet. Don't do it yet. Okay. If you type in on Twitch keyword, no spaces, all lowercase, I can select you and then we can go from there. The first thing we're gonna select is probably, if I can get to it, style. So these are the styles you can select from. Yes, type in keyword just like Green Star did. Oh, interesting. Even with a capital K, it still counted it. Huh. That is very interesting. No, our maker, it actually caught it. I just checked it. Hachi's in here. That's really weird. So I guess as long as you just type it, capitalization doesn't... Yeah, that might work with the initial. Let me see. Yeah, initial is in here. Although I think they already said it earlier, right? Maybe not. No, if that was their first time, then it counts. Wow, that's crazy. I think lowercase and uppercase works just fine. That's really weird. Alright, last chance to type in keyword in the chat for Twitch. If you want to select the style and then the theme. And then we can go with other things. With everyone. It doesn't have to just be Twitch. I'll take suggestions from everyone at that point. Or that's right, yeah. Phone automatically uppercases. I forgot about that. I guess it depends on what phone you're using too, though, to be fair. Alright, that was the last chance. Choose a winner. Fox! You unfortunately get to choose what style we're playing. Which one do you want? You can flex all you want, just give me an answer. What style do you want? SMW? Alright, SMW it is. Alright, next winner on Twitch is for the theme. Stream elements you can't win. Get out of here, bud. Thios Gyrin. You can choose the theme. The themes are as followed. Ground, sky, underground, forest, underwater, ghost house, desert, airship, snow, and castle. You cannot choose if it's day or night. That'll be for somebody else. So you can choose between all of these types. You don't answer in the next 20 seconds, I give it to somebody else. I should let you know that you won in chat, so you should probably at least answer and let me know you're here. Unfortunately, they waited too long. Rerolling. Wheeling and dealing. Interesting name. You could choose our theme. Not night or day, just our theme. Let me know you're here first if you want to think about it. That way I know you're actually here. That or you can just straight up tell me. I don't care. I'll give you 1 minute. You get 40 more seconds to choose. The bot picks you automatically if you type in keyword from earlier. Yeah, I already did 20 super expert clears, correct. Sky? Okay, alright. You answered in time, therefore we go sky. Okay, next person gets to choose night or day. Hachi, you get to choose between night or day. Do we keep it daytime or nighttime? Let me show you what nighttime looks like first. Nighttime is low gravity. See? That's still like the only major difference is nighttime with that. You want night? You don't want daytime? Okay, fair enough. I think that's it for the beginning stuff. We got SMW, we got night, and we got sky. I don't think there's really any... Well, actually, we could do genre. Hold on. Let me just do a new keyword. Let me go out of here. How do I reset, actually? Alright, we're gonna change the keyword to... Type in 5 in the chat if you want to enter this giveaway. Bro, Luna, it counted you in the giveaway because you did slots 5,000. That is crazy. Sorry, the number 5, not the 4-letter word, the number 5. My bad. The number 5, guys, the number 5 in Twitch chat. If you wanted to pick the genre of this level, like Kaizo, Precision, Speedrun, God forbid, Red Coin level, you know, just a genre, the general genre level. We could even do standard, honestly. All right, I think that's enough people in the Twitch chat side here. Enemy spam. Little Timmy stop. No, we're going for good level, guys. Reminder that we're making a good level for Sugar. It could be slightly choppy. It could be slightly, you know, chat makes it kind of bad. That's fine. Just we're not deliberately making a garbage level. We're trying to at least get chat's, you know, approval from Sugar. That's the idea. Anyways, choose a winner. Spider activate. If you are here, let me know, or you can just tell me the genre. You get 1 minute. Do you want it to be a Kaizo, Precision, Standard, Traditional? We could try Troll, but I've never made a Troll level before, so I wouldn't recommend it. Puzzle, you know, literally anything. Speedrun, if you want to make speedrun. Red Coin level, we could do Find a Difference. We could do that. Kaizo? Okay. Low gravity Kaizo is kind of hard to make. We could probably make it like Kaizo, maybe. We'll think about it. But Kaizo it is. Okay. Kaizo it is. Low gravity shell jumps suck, straight up. I'm not a big fan of them, but we can add them to the level. Okay, from this point on, I will take any suggestions from chat, from both chats. Twitch or YouTube, otherwise you can tell me what you guys want me to do. We'll figure out as we go. We have to make a multiple of 5 with something. So, we can do Kaizo Light, yeah. We can utilize, like, say, something like this, and put, like, a blooper muncher combo on it, you know, like this. You know, we could add bloopers, because he loves bloopers, you know, so. We need the max number of fart sound effects. Okay. Well, I won't necessarily do that per se. But what I can add, maybe not in here specifically, but we can add a fart layer around. Just for you, Initialo. I think you'd be happy. Fake dev exit. Use a powder block to ride on for something. Pow block. You mean like a pow drop, Luna? Is that what you're asking for? You know what we should do? I know chat's making this level, but hear me out. What thoughts on making a Lido fake dev exit at the beginning of the level? Thoughts? So think of something like this, right? Throw it in Gaina, basically. I see. So something like this, basically, at the start of the level. We can move it around whenever. Thoughts? Yes, no? Sugar really likes Lidos, so I just want to know if we should put it in the level or not. How Pow Block floats so you can ride on it, throw it in... Okay, so Seema said yes, Seema is gonna have it then. You know what? Since Seema says the first one that said yes, I'm actually gonna do something with that. Give me a moment here. Specifically for Seema's only. We can change it where it is, it doesn't matter. I think you'll appreciate this. Yeah, this is for Seema's. In fact, I'll even let the player get out because I think that's a nice thing to do. There. Actually, it needs to go the other way around, I think, right? Let me double check. I don't really actually know.
Here we go.
Honestly, kind of goated. Just having CMSs do that. We'll figure it out later if we want to make it a free Lido or not. Anyways, let me just remove this since we don't need it anymore. All right, we'll do Luna's suggestion. We'll do a POW at the beginning. I think it's interesting, sure. Oh my god, you can line up the POW as well. I just realized.
Here we go.
Something like this, Luna, is that what you want? That would be dope. Okay. We're gonna add something for them to land on. It has to be a Kaizo, right? So probably something for the player to land on a... We'll just use a blooper as a stand-in for now. It doesn't really need to be anything special. Something like that, maybe.
Here we go.
That way you can just do the Lido, right? See, look, you can get in here and it's safe. Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, we can start with that. All right, cool. I'm gonna look at other suggestions here. This is not viewer levels, yes, we're making levels with chat. I'm gonna look at some YouTube ones, maybe even. Like, if YouTube has any suggestions, feel free to just start spamming them in the YouTube chat. I will look at YouTube as well, so. For the fake dev exit, I mean, technically that falls under the same category. It's a fake dev exit. Though, to be fair, it's too easy, I think. Maybe. Even. No! I feel like it's too easy, but I don't... Is it actually too easy? It's fine. I think it's fine the way it is, honestly. Yeah, I think it's fine. So if this level wins the date with Sugar, does that mean your whole chat gets to go on a Sugar date? I guess? I never really thought of it like that way, honestly. One second. I see. So apparently we're not getting our new stove in today from what I just got. So I might have to leave like 20 minutes before 8 when my store closes to go get some food because apparently my brother can't cook today because we don't have no stove because we had to get a new one. And the Home Depot guys did not show up today. That's what I'm being told. That's cool.
Here we go.
Awesome. We can also play the one-way here, actually, to prevent players from overshotting the jump. Kind of like that. So if I overshot the jump here... Yeah, it still hits it. That's fine. That works. We have a microwave. That's why I gotta go to the store. The only things we have is cooking with a stove, unfortunately. The air fryer won't cook this HelloFresh stuff that we have, unfortunately. So, yeah, we already thought about all this stuff initially. Don't worry about it. How many trollfish in the blacks are you gonna have? I don't know. How many do you want me to have? I wonder about something, actually. Now you gave me an idea. Hold on. Not that this would even affect anything, but I'm kind of curious. How does this affect it?
Here we go.
It goes flat. Oh, interesting. We could combo with that, actually. Oh, wait. I have an idea. You gave me a really cool idea. We'll mark it because we're making good level design, alright? I'm curious about this now.
Here we go.
Can't interact with it yet, but soon. Okay. If that's the case, then maybe we do...
Here we go.
Yeah, that works. If we hold right. Where's the arrows? They're like over here somewhere. Maybe like this. That could work. Hard to indicate these things, honestly, sadly. Especially if we land on the wrong guy.
Here we go.
Okay, that could be interesting, honestly. We need Tobir to land on date sugar 2 more times so we can write Tobir said no. Oh yeah, that's right, we still have to write that in the level, don't we? Didn't Tobir land on it 4 times and Hachi landed on it once? Isn't it 5 total times today, or am I tripping? Was it really? I swear it was 4 times. I could be wrong, though. Continuing the POW idea. Could there be a setup where a player lands on one POW and then hits a different POW above them? Both in midair? So kind of like this at some point in the level? Like they're following and you just have to hit it or something to activate? Is that what you mean?
Here we go.
Not here specifically, but like later in the level to like do this and hit it on purpose. I mean, I could probably do that. It's not a bad idea. I gotta find how, you know, how to do that. Grabbing the first on the pound and grabbing the second. Oh, okay, you mean like... I kind of understand what you mean. Kind of like that? Okay, but like with the conveyor it can be a thing as well. So one more... Yeah, so we just need Hachi to reject and there'll be 5 rejections, you know? But unfortunately Hachi wants to date Sugar, so I can't really do anything about that. Yeah, I need to go pick up something to eat tonight, sadly. So I have to, unfortunately, not stream at the 8-hour point because that's when my store closes around here. At least the grocery store. Other places close like either earlier or later, depending on what it is. I hate living out in the middle of nowhere. It kind of sucks, unfortunately. Yeah, I kind of like our beginning setup. So we just need to figure out how to land on this. So we need something here. We could use a POW, maybe. That could work. Hold on, wait. What if I start making a POW fall here? Would that be enough time?
Here we go.
Or is it too... That might be... Ooh, that is way too... Okay, so we need to put it max out then, I think.
Here we go.
Okay. That could work. Hold on. We could also make him go the other way too for like a pipe or something at the beginning. Do we want to do a pipe or do we want to do a hold right coin trail? I'm not even sure, honestly. We could also have it so they have to hit a POW as well. But unfortunately we can't because it's maxed out on height. So we can either do something like this. To show the player they need to go this way, right? Or we can have them go to the left instead. They can also land on this block, which isn't necessarily a good thing. What if I were to do this? Does that work?
Here we go.
No, because it's on the freaking hit a block, you dumbass. I feel like maybe something like this could be good too. Is it even loaded yet? I don't even know. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, that is definitely a put it at the top of the map situation if you want to de-cheese at moment. That's kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. We could do something like that, you know. We can also do vertical sub area as well, yeah. I kind of like the idea of them continuing right to go into a pipe, maybe. Because going back, left would save us some room. I'm thinking. We can also use this, thinking about it. I want to test something while we're here.
Here we go.
Okay, I need him to go like here-ish. Maybe something like this, and then we'll just do multiple fish. I kind of like this idea, and then we go into a pipe or something, then we could just do like a vertical sub area. But before we do that, I think we need to mark our drop.
Here we go.
Because otherwise it's just blind as hell, right? So we need to drop it here.
Here we go.
I think that's fair. I can see that working. Okay. Maybe more like this? Let's see if that works.
Here we go.
The fact that you can't hold jump here kind of sucks, though. Maybe we do a conveyor check. Maybe a conveyor is a better idea. No, I like it falling because it's easier to land on.
Here we go.
You gotta control jump here, so that's a problem. That works, I guess. We don't have to put indicators, but I think like for a contest you should just do that. Kind of a hold right. I don't like that. Move it one over to the right, maybe. I'll keep it here, I think. And then we go into the pipe, I think. Something like that. And maybe we can use something else while we're here. These guys float, don't they?
Here we go.
Okay, we could use him, actually. Maybe like him here. So maybe more like here-ish. And then Maybe like that, and then we have an up pipe. I think that's the play here, and then we can start working on the vertical world. We're trying to make a good level. It may not be the best level, but I get blue. Actually, you know what? First person in the chat to give me a color between red, green, blue, yellow, I'll make it whatever color you want. I think that's fair. Since we're doing a chat, makes level thing. Can we also make Sugar save a Yoshi? We can make it the clear condition. First one on my screen was blue from Skippy, so we're keeping it blue. Also, I think to make it fair, at least on Twitch's side, let's do a poll. Horizontal or vertical? I'll let you guys vote. I'll give you 1 minute to vote on Twitch chat. Horizontal or vertical? We're talking about horizontal as in horizontal left to right for sub area, or vertical up and down. You guys can vote. There's extra votes on Twitch as well. Lasagna, exactly. A lot of people already said vertical, so horizontal can't win, it seems, maybe. Unless you guys like go all in. Even Jeremy from YouTube chat says vertical. So I don't think horizontal's winning. Horizontal's at 2 votes, vertical's at 6. Last chance to vote on Twitch. Horizontal or vertical subworld. Up and down is vertical, left and right is horizontal. Do you want a climbing level or do you want a hold right level, basically? Or even backwards, actually. We can even throw in a shell jump. Is a Yoshi low gravity shell jump a thing? Because that'd be really funny if you forced it. Alright, pretty much everyone said vertical for the most part. Fair enough. Climb? Like going from the bottom to top, or a fall? Probably a climb because it's a Kaizo level. I think that's fair. Let me just make sure this works first before we do that. Diagonal. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, so if we do that, thinking maybe like this, and maybe more left, like that.
Here we go.
Me when I forget. That's
Here
fine.
we go.
We'll start from here. Me when I grab. Okay, hold on. Maybe we start
Here we go.
up here is fine. We're testing it anyways. It's alright. I feel like I could lower it 1 and be okay. Maybe something like this. Should be able to see that Gloomba. I could be wrong. Yeah, that could work. Too hard already? Yeah, okay. Alright. Now the question is, how do we want to climb this level? Do we want to use POWs? Do we want to have bloopers and really piss them off? We haven't even established what our rule of 5 yet. Do we want 5 red coins? Like, we haven't even established that yet. We don't even, there's no reason to put a checkpoint. We could put a Yoshi in the level. You know what? It was already suggested earlier, I'm gonna do it now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna force him. You know what? Even better. We'll have a checkpoint right here. He's going to suffer. He's going to hate it because we know how much he hates Yoshi.
Here we go.
We're gonna force him to use Yoshi here. And Yoshi's gonna be required to win the level, and I'm gonna force him to clear with it. I think that's fair, so. Now that we have Yoshi here, we're gonna use some Yoshi Kaizo stuff. I kinda wanna try a Yoshi shell jump, just to see if it's doable, right? I don't really want to use spikes for ground. Hold on, though. Maybe a little bit higher. And then we'll put the, I don't know. What's a good way to do this? Maybe like this? Maybe lower. I don't want to kill the player. Yeah, that could work. Maybe it's a little too claustrophobic. Hold on.
Here we
This should
go.
be fine, and then just gotta move the checkpoint over.
Here we go.
Is this doable? I don't even know if it is. I'm about to find out,
Here
though.
we go.
It probably is doable. It's gonna piss him off. I kind of want to do it just for fun. Oh my god. Okay, I think there's an indication for this. Hold on. Agent F. Why does it say 90 hours now? Because people are being very generous, you know. Probably here, and I think it's probably we'll use arrows. Maybe like this.
Here we go.
It's gonna be annoying. I only want to do this because it's such an annoying trick at the checkpoint. Oh, that's so difficult.
Here we go.
What if we have to do 5 in a row? Nah, he would hate that. I got it. Not what I wanted, though. I'm gonna remove the arrow, I think. In fact, I'll leave it like that. And you know what? I'm gonna give them a cake. Yeah, a cape, I think. And try it with the cape and see how it goes.
Here we go.
In fact, do it like this. Actually,
Here we go.
goes the other way. Okay, fair enough. We can also put it in there. It's fine.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, it worked from checkpoint. Okay,
Here we go.
cool. Let's try it with the cape. That's so much easier, I think. Yeah, this will actually be doable for Sugar. And for me, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely do it. And then, how do we want to structure it, though? Should we do 5 of these jumps or just 1? Oh, you're thinking the door is gonna load the muncher from earlier? Oh shit, you might be right.
Here we go.
I also need to put like a 1-ups in here.
Here we go.
Let's see if it actually does. No, I think it's safe. You can still do it. Yeah, I think it's safe. No need to worry about the muncher. Although that Galooba might be a little too far. We'll put him here. 5 red coins? I mean... 5 jumps in a row, 5 red coins. We can make it a very short level. We don't have to make it super duper long. We can make it very short to speed run. I think he'd appreciate that. 2 checkpoints. Force the Yoshi, you know. He's gonna be able to stand on this though, that's the thing. I don't want him to cheat. I'm thinking about him. I don't want to put the red coins in the spot that's gonna be annoying. Oh, it's a vertical level too, so you know what we could do? Oh my god, we could have him do multiple ones. That would be so annoying. Yeah, actually, hold on. It's a vertical climb, right? It's a vertical climb. This is gonna be so annoying. Okay, how do we give him the enemies? I think maybe through the wall? Yeah, we could do it through the wall, right? I'll have to figure out the details. Give me a second. Let's see.
Here we go.
Put a boo on the muncher. I don't think you can do that anymore. Pretty sure they removed that. Oh, never mind. What did they remove then? There was a contraption that used to use the boo ghost, and I don't remember what it was. Maybe that was a Mario Maker 1 problem. I don't remember. I guess you could put a boo ghost on it, but we don't need that yet. Not yet. Soon.
Here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be difficult. I already know it's gonna be painful. It's gonna suck. This is all testing right now. I'm not sure where these are gonna be placed, but
Here we go.
I think after 5 though, he goes to the next section and should be fine. Oh my god. Maybe I put it in vertical. I don't really even know how I'm supposed to do this. Hold on. Like this? Maybe like if that's an indicator to be in that spot? Let's see. Kinda, but not really. Doesn't really work there.
Here we go.
Hey, Tom. I'm sorry you're late, E-Ray? Don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay, so we're up here. I think we should probably move this up here too, then. And instead of this, I think the vertical indication is fine. Right? Let's just see.
Here we go.
It's not that bad, actually. You can line yourself up pretty well. It's mostly on this side, though. Am I wrong on that? Hold on. Let me double check on something.
Here we go.
It's hard to say, really. Having the coins here, though, is kind of nice.
Here we go.
I mean, but like, if you kill the... We don't need to make it impossible to kill, right? We can make it
Here we go.
forced to win the level. That much is different, you know? How come sometimes it doesn't work? Is it because it's a... Do I just need to put this guy on here? Is that the issue? Is it because it's a Shelmet and it just has a different hitbox? Is that why? That might be why, actually. That's so weird, it just hits me.
Here we go.
That's actually kind of cool, to be honest. If you line it to Yoshi's nose on this side right here, it works. Wait, that actually works. Hold on. How far spread apart are these? 2 blocks each? Okay, hold on. Just make him do 5. That's 4. One more. Okay, once we do that, we can put... We want to keep climbing, don't we? Yeah, we'll just put the wall here for now. Keep the wall going. Or we open it up. Maybe we open it up, perhaps. Like this, perhaps. Let me just see if I can make it up that high.
Here we go. Here we go.
I need to remember to get closer. Maybe we put the pipe more to the right. And then put this guy in Yoshi's, like, tonguing location, perhaps.
Here we go.
And then I think this should be a better location for all of it. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. Oh my god. The best part is, you technically have an infinite reset. In fact, I'll even do him one better. I'll be nice. You can have a door reset right there.
Here we go.
If he loses Yoshi, he loses this. Yeah. You heard me, CMS. I don't need to repeat myself. Man, that's really precise. That is very precise. Imagine I forced it, you know. Infinite Yoshi killing pipe. Yeah, whatever though. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Come on, guys. I'm gonna make a contraption where he kills Yoshi, he loses. Fair? I think it's fair. Damn. This is gonna make him grind, and I think that's the point. Okay, so there's a problem with this contraption. I need to make it 3 up, I think. Otherwise, it feels awkward. So I'm gonna go up. We're gonna move the whole thing up, actually. You know what? That's what we'll do. Move that up, and then we'll move the next one up. So much faster. There. Because once you get in the groove of it, it feels awkward.
Here we go.
I think what I'll do, I'll make an off-screen thing where if you drop Yoshi, it makes you lose. I think that's fair, right? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then what we can do is do this. I think that's fair. And then we'll put another section over here. Is there anything you guys would want other than like a blooper section where we're landing on? You know what? We could literally have him like read something out as well. Maybe we could put it here. I know it's a vertical section, which... No, we can put it in the horizontal section. It's fine. We'll put the... Tiberius rejected you 4 times. Bloopa. We could do like a Bloopa... Ooh, that gives me an idea, actually. The Tower of Bloopa returns. How far can you go with the stack again? I forget, actually. It's been so long. Wait, what is actually the limit on the stack? Oh my god. You hear that noise? It's very satisfying for some reason. I don't know why it's so satisfying. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. What I need to do is we... You know what? Yeah, actually, hold on. Yeah, hold on. We'll put it on cloud, it's fine. And then, we'll put an on-off switch. That gives me, honestly, a really funny idea. It's gonna release the Tower of Bloopa. But I don't know if I want it this tall, to be honest. Hold on. And then when you get up here... Maybe an automatic contraption? I don't know when it's gonna... No, I need to have the player hit it. Let me think. There's gotta be a way to make the player hit an on-off switch. Hold on. Ooh. I mean, loading it could be... I could load it off screen over here. So if you actually... Hold on. Let me just double check something.
Here we go.
It slightly moves it. I don't like that. So I need something to load off screen on the conveyor, perhaps. I'm thinking. It doesn't have to be on the conveyor, I guess. It could just be off screen. The idea is to have it trigger this, so it starts moving. They should put a cap on that? I know, they really should have. It's fine though. Let me see if this can be hit.
Here we go.
That hits there.
Here we go.
Still hits over there.
Here we go.
That still hits? Wait, is it literally like a horizontal plane? Uh-oh.
Here we go.
It's not. Okay, good. That will switch it. Okay, we don't want that. It's a good idea, but we don't want that. Maybe we move the thing one closer to the left. I'm thinking that's what we have to do, sadly. Like this. And then we put the red coin there.
Here we go.
Now it should automatically trigger, but we also gotta move the contraption a bit higher. So like up here-ish. It should just like work, theoretically.
Here we go.
Let's just check. You know, we have the capacity to do it. I need to put a hashtag DGR in the title. Yeah.
Here we go.
So the reason why we have it like this is just to make Sugar very, very, very afraid when he sees it. He hates bloopers a lot. So the idea is for him to see that and be like, what the fuck is that? You know, on the right side. It's gonna hit him like a truck. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, you know what I should do though? I should put this here as well as this here as well, right? So you can switch it off. Yeah, I think that's fair. Letting the players swap it out. Also, people could just actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna let them cheese it. Much better.
Here we go.
It's a very precise trick. Imagine not having a cape when you're doing this. Shell toss? Oh, Brew. Brew. Thanks for D-cheese and things. Appreciate it, Seabass. Yeah, now it looks nice and neat, and they'll put it one higher so it's less annoying. Perfect.
Here we go.
Actually, now that I did that, right? Now I gotta do it like this. It's fine. We don't need all the extra things anyways.
Here we go.
You want a Thwomp Clients section? We can try. I think I need to swap these guys going up and down. I feel like they're getting in the way all of a sudden. Let me see how far we can have Tower of Bloopa, and then we'll do a Thwomp section afterwards. I think that's fair. Damn, that really just hits you, huh? I can't wait for him to suffer on this, though. At least there's resets, though. He can't even complain. He knows darn well I can do this without a reset if I really wanted to, but I choose not to. You know what I should do? It's gonna piss him off. You can't kill a Yoshi now. In fact, yeah, you know what? Anti-Yoshi killing mechanism. I'm just gonna put it all the way up to the top. There, now you guys are happy? He can literally never kill a Yoshi now. I feel like it's gonna make him mad, but it's fine.
Here we go.
He'll go back in the subworld and kill Yoshi, though. That's for sure. Should put a bump. Well, no, that would kill Yoshi, too. Nah. We don't need to put a bumper. The anti-Yoshi killing contraption. One way on the pipe. You make a good deal, CMS. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. He's gonna suffer. He's gonna have to learn that Yoshi ain't so bad after all. You know what? I'll even be nice and put an extra vine on him, so it looks nice and neat.
Here we go.
I honestly, that was a good idea anyways, because you could take the cape to the beginning, then it would have been really bad. You can tell I don't make very many levels to forget that that's a thing. Oh my god, that's gonna happen to Sugar, isn't it? He's gonna do it so well, and then it's just not gonna work. I know I'm really just testing for the Tower of Blue at this point, but I also kind of want to see if I can actually do this. Because it's been, what, how many minutes we've been working on this? We're basically almost done with the level, right? We just got to get to the last part and then we're gonna call it good. The whole level is essentially this 5 red coins. I think that's fair. He's gonna do that too, I feel like, and he's just gonna be like, no, as he falls down and have to do it again. Should I just... Would he get mad if I made the red coins not have a key door? And they just bounce off of you, so it's just kind of funny? Or would that be against the 5 rule? It's technically 5 red coins that you don't actually need, huh? But you have no choice to get them anyways. I don't think you can avoid them when you're doing the shell jump tech, right? You're kind of forced to get it regardless. How's it hitting Yoshi there? I don't understand. Dang. I tried to save it, but it's whatever. Yeah, how does it hit Yoshi there? I'm literally like in the same spot. Is it based on how I shoot it? Maybe. By the way, for anyone wondering, I am using Yoshi's nose to line up with the on-track part right here. And that's how I use it to aim. If you're wondering if it actually has any use or not. And it works pretty damn well. No, the third box doesn't need to be closer. Depending on how well you do the jumps, you go super high up. So it doesn't really matter. Wait, unless it's... Wait, is it closer? Oh. No, it's not that the box needs to be closer. The box needs to be further away. I misjudged. Huh. I thought I moved all of them, but I guess I didn't. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Now we can go all in. I was wondering why I felt like it was not working well. It's because they weren't actually further away, which is what they were supposed to be in the first place. All that is so much easier to work with. That was the issue. Okay. Yo, blooper tower, let's go! It's so fucking random too. Oh my god. Look at that. I love it. It's so stupid. It's just so dumb. I feel like it's gonna take too long now. Okay. I don't know how far it's gonna go up, so I need to test that, unfortunately. We're gonna just go all the way max at this point. I wanna see how long that takes. I know we want another section, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe I lower it. Hold on. How many's on here? There's 43 on here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Maybe we do 30. And then we move it up. I think that's the plan. Yeah, that works. I'll go from there.
Here we go.
Make it 69. No, it has to be a multiple of 5, I feel like, to make it fair. Dang. Technically, I don't need Yoshi there, but it is what it is. Yeah, the gap was just weird, I know. 420 is not even possible, Green. What the hell? You can only have 100 per. You know this. Can you see the Tower of Bloopa here? You can kind of see it. This is also good practice too. Ooh, you just gave me an idea actually with the whole thwomp idea. Hold up. I have a better idea. We don't need to have that trigger, right? How about we ride a thwomp over to the right, actually, and start the chain process? Meaning, it'll hit this and die. If I can move it, there we go. And while the thwomp over here, we can make a giant one. I think a small one's fine. There's a rideable thwomp. And honestly, we could just do a slow one just to be a... You know what? Yeah, he hates them. I have to do it. And then we can have... something like this. Yeah, it's gonna hit it. Maybe one higher just to be safe. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do it like this. You don't need that many one-ways. Just like that, probably, yeah. Yeah, that seems right. And it lands in there. You know what? I'll make it look cleaner. We don't need that. And we'll have this. Falling from the sky, I think it's fine. Okay. Let's assume that we have Yoshi in our thing over here. We can easily do it now. We know how it works. We land. We don't necessarily need Yoshi here, but it would be useful, so let's put him in the map. Hey, where is Yoshi? Oh, there it is.
Here we go.
Option to make it upside down? No, we already have our... Okay, well that's not gonna work. I think we have to make it fast, unfortunately. And then we can have this be much later.
Here we go.
Now we already have our theme for Main and Subworld. Although I guess I could change the theme, it's too late now. Too high up. I think I need to make it lower. There's gotta be a way. You know what we could do? This works too, I guess. Yeah, it works. We can just keep it like that.
Here we go.
This is gonna be so annoying, I feel like. He's not making any progress. Look at this. He has to hold the jump button. Oh my god. And I already lost Yoshi, rip. I think 30 might be too much. You know, let's do giant ones, right? Let's just do 5. 5 giant ones couldn't be the worst, right? Maybe this will be fine. Let me move it. It is 5. You know, the multiple of 5 things, so it makes sense. Probably right here. Let's put a coin trail to go around it. Actually, no, but arrow. Problem with arrows and big enemies is that they're not quite the same. Something like that, maybe. I don't think he needs it. We'll just do a coin trail. Arrows will get in the way. Where's it, the thing? It's right here, so... We can also have a one-way here now. I think one-ways are just too ugly. I don't think it'd work.
Here we go.
That could work. The idea is to like make it a usable thing, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Actually, this works really well with only 5. Though it doesn't really give you much height. In fact, it gives you like no height at all. I'm kind of sad. You do get up to that point though, right here. If it matters, I'll put a cloud. However, I think giving them wings. Ooh, giving the last one wing could be really annoying, but also very useful. Maybe we'll give you this. The last one, perhaps? No, the other way around. This one. Oh, what if we give him all that? Does that do anything? I'm actually super curious.
Here we go.
Oh my god, imagine you have to do this. Alright, let's make this the height that you have to make. I think that's fair. You make it up here, you win. Yeah, I think that's fair. See if he can pull it off. Well, if he jumps off a Yoshi, he loses. I'll leave one open. That way he can fall down. I feel like falling down the other way is better, though. I'm gonna put a reset door over there. That's the plan. I think that's fine. I also need to make it so that you don't just die there. Actually, maybe left side's probably better. Actually, no, just have a reset door. Yeah, we're not gonna be, yeah, we'll just have a reset door. There's no reason not to. All right, here's the plan. And down here, that way you can't kill Yoshi. In fact, I'm gonna have to move everything over. And that's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna use up all of this. I think after this, we just go back to the main world and call it a day. We don't got much time left to make the level anyways. Okay. So you need Yoshi to win. That's the idea. We also want to put a door down here. In fact, I'll put the door over here because you can see it earlier. I think that's fair. Yeah. Okay. So you do all that. Get up there. You need Yoshi to progress. You can't leave him behind. So what we're gonna do is probably lower the level. I can. God, I hate this thing. It's so finicky. A little bit more, I think. Yeah, that's good. Okay, perfect. And then, well, actually, no, maybe one more. One more. There. Okay, now I feel better. And then we have Yoshi required here. So what we want to do, right, once he gets up here, we just want a pipe, I think. Maybe, like, upwards, perhaps? That's what I'm thinking. Upwards pipe. But the on-off is going to be changed. You could just cheese this, which is fine, but it's the only Yoshi you're going to need. We need it to be on what color, was it? Blue. Right? Wait, no. It's gonna... Yeah, we need it on blue. Yes, in theory, you could jump off of... Actually, can you even jump off of Yoshi here?
Here we go.
You can see it, but you can't do anything about it. Okay, cool. Well, we'll keep that there until we need to remove the dev Yoshi. And then, to make sure Yoshi's required, put a door next to the pipe, actually. Actually, maybe not. I want them to explore for the non-soft lock. Once he gets up here, we need something to trigger the on-off. And only way to do that with Yoshi, right? Probably throw it in the wall over here. And then he'll need a shell. Conveniently, there'll be a shell in this one right here. We need Yoshi to grab it. Oh no, we need Yoshi to grab it though. Hold on. We need like a bumper to grab a thing. There, Team Donut only right here. It's the only way to get it, I think. As far as I can tell. Can you keep the on-off? That's true, you could. So, well, you know what we're gonna do. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is this. Yeah, that works. Not that we need to put an indicator, but I'm gonna do it anyways. You can't even see it now, hold on. There, that works. Okay, cool. Now we have that problem solved. You go into here. Where do we want to put it? I don't know. Well, you know what? This is the part where we can show off the Sugar's rejections, right? So we'll put a wall here. Yeah, we'll put a wall here. Let me just double check and make sure this works.
Here we go.
Honestly, that works out really well. Look at that. And then you do the grindable Yoshi shell jump nonsense, which, you know, I'll just do it like this. There. And it's out of the way now. It doesn't look as ugly. You do that, you get on top of this. We'll have to remove this. I think we got it for testing. So for this, you could bail off a Yoshi, but then you have a reset, right? So he has to get the Yoshi up here, which means he probably needs to get at least 2 of the baby bloopers to get up here, right? Makes sense. And then he needs to toss the shell in there, open this up, get into there. There's a reset door if you need it, absolutely. You know what? We'll add a little bit of flair to the level. Wasn't gonna do this, but for fun. 5 of them, right? I think that works. Yeah. Perfect, look at that. See, now you can go through the coins. There's 5 there. 5 bloopers, 5 Yoshi shell jumps. You know what? To keep it part of the theme. The only issue is we can't really trigger this, huh? How does one trigger this thwomp? Nah, that's not gonna work. I can't put 5 thwomps here. It just doesn't work. Oh, you know what I could do? This will be a fair assessment. Where is the arrows? I keep forgetting where they're at because I never ever use them. There we go. Honestly, this seems pretty fair, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, that seems pretty fair. Look at that. Is it possible the cape spin the shell? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Here we go.
It is... You know what? I have a solution. I think that's my only solution. Yeah, honestly, it works. As much as I hate the look of it, it looks like... It looks very ugly, but it kind of gets the point across, right? Yeah, there's nothing else I could do. Pretty sure you can't cheese it now. But it looks really ugly, and I hate it. Maybe if we moved it up, it'd look better. That looks better. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Not the best looking section, but it'll do. Right, but the thing is now it's in here so you can't steal it if you cape slam it. So if you were to do a cape slam here. Right? I don't think you can get that shell. As much as you want it, I really don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think you can get the shell anymore. It's fine. You'll have Yoshi requirement. You still need to have Yoshi, so if he leaves it behind, he has to come back through and do the whole thing again. Fire bars? I mean, I guess I could make it a fire required section, to be fair. Oh, do you mean like for coming up? Hold on, before we do any of that, I need to write this out. Because we said we were gonna do this, right? So, let me just double check on something.
Here we go.
I'm sleeping on aesthetics? Look, I don't have that much time to make a level, okay? I'm trying my best to get as much as I can because I need to make a level too. Chat makes one and I make one. That was kind of the rules. They're coming Saturday? To set up the stove? What the fuck? What an annoying thing. They said they were gonna do it April 1st. I guess they fooled us. Oops. That's annoying. Anyways, sorry. I need to focus on this because we don't got much time left. I think we'll use ice. It looks nice. No reason to rhyme that, but it's fine. We're gonna use ice for this one. How big do I want the letters? 5? 5 high. That makes sense. I see, Mez. I'm gonna have to move you guys. Hold on. No, that's not when I'm writing Art Maker. This is something more personal. You'll see in a second. You could put you like right here is fine. And maybe like move up the thing like that. Okay, anyways, back to what I was doing. Nah, we'll keep it like that. Yeah, that looks better. For anyone who doesn't know the context, we had some wheel spins and State Sugarfalcon was on the list here. And he got rejected 4 times. I think that's fair. So he got rejected 4 times, and I had to do the wheel spin again. That's what happened there. Maybe 1 more to the right. I don't know. I don't know if that looks right or not. We'll have to do. And then we'll put a door here. How close is it to the end? Yeah, that works. Too many. Right? I'm off track again. That's what the issue is, okay. There we go. Much better. That's too close. I'm trying to think of how I want to do 1. That's a weird looking 1. I'll just do a 1. That's so weird. I don't know. I'll just type it out. I think easier that way. Yeah. Actually, I didn't finish off this, did I? Wait, I'm actually curious. Can he see down below as well?
Here we go.
Okay, I need to lower this down apparently. Or raise it. I might just raise it actually. It might be easier though. Well, literally the same issue, honestly. It doesn't really matter.
Here we go.
Yeah, you can read that from here, and then we have it from down below. Spike ball at the end if he doesn't press up fast. Wait, hold on. That's actually kind of cooking. Kind of like that idea. You know what? Yeah, actually, hold on. 1 second. Oh, I should put comments in the level saying who you got rejected by. I kind of like that idea. It's kind of fire. I was gonna write it in the game, in the level, but like I think having it as a comment. I'll put the comment like right here with a ... by Tobira. Yeah, actually that works out really perfectly. Oh, you know what? Hold on. While we're here. You want that spike ball? Sure, we can have it. Tobira. Can you imagine? Yeah. Alright, then we'll put it down here, I guess. You know what? Just to make it funny. There. I'm sure that'll make you happy. Okay, that being said, get back down here. The hardest part about all of this is just doing this multiple times. Because of how obnoxious... Like, why can't we make conveyors as long as we want? Is there like a limitation issue? I'm not really sure why we can't do that. Ice block on the left of the line, down from the top. I'm not really good at instructions via words. I'm better at visuals, unfortunately. I know what I'm gonna do. Don't worry. I have a way around it, but I appreciate it. All right, now we need the Yoshi requirement, right? Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, let's see how far we go with this first. Let's just double check.
Here we go.
You know what I could do, actually? Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. It's just an annoyance after annoyance. I could just lower all this down once so it looks nice and neat and clean. Maybe down here even. And then I just lower the other stuff by 2 as well. And I think it will look a lot cleaner. Even though I don't really care too much about aesthetics. Especially for a chat-made level, right? Hello? Oh, you have to do it like that. Oh, that's so weird. And then we lower all of this down. It should look better now.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's like I know it's not much lower than it was earlier, but it's lower by at least half a block, and that's what I was going for.
Here we go.
And then we can just do this. Yeah, this works. Okay, cool. But like right here, I guess. Off by 3. Okay, hold on. Like right here. We could do it like this. I know what I'm writing now. That was like a D. How did I add a B again? I forget. Right up there, okay. I mean, it doesn't look that much better, to be honest. Whatever, I'll just use it. It looks better than... You mean this one? Oh yeah, that looks better. Thank you. That looks much better. Thank you. I was going crazy there. How much more room do I have? Oh. I don't have much room. I was gonna say wasn't serious. Bad, it was a joke. I mean, he said it in our chat earlier today. He said it was a joke, so that's not my problem, if you know. That doesn't look right. I'm sure we'll do it. Only essay? I mean, yeah. I know. Okay, I think I need CMS, I need you to move again, bro. That's not how I meant for you to move. CMS, you've been promoted. You're up here now. You're on top of the goal. I think that's fair. How do you do a question mark block? Alright, yeah, that kind of works, but it's too... Ooh, it doesn't look that great. That looks alright. You know what? Even better. I have a better solution. There's your question mark block. He's gonna get sniped by a ball. Yeah, he is. So here's where you need a Yoshi. Ooh. Here's the thing. Oh, he has to keep Yoshi on him though. That's the problem. I need. I know exactly how to do it. I know exactly. What color was it? It was blue, right? On the on-off. So if it was on blue, we needed to keep it on blue, right? Or is it the other way around? I forget. It might be red. Yeah, it's gonna be on red. It's gonna be on red. I remember now. How do I force him to clear and keep Yoshi at the same time? Ooh. I could put a hidden Yoshi right here behind the goal. So if he drops him, he'll have an extra Yoshi. That's kind of evil. I kind of like that. You can't even kill a Yoshi here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Where's Yoshi again? It's over here. I kind of like that idea. Anyways. What if I put it here? He'll see it though, that's the problem. I don't want him to see it. Soft lock him with question mark blocks that have Yoshi in them. Eh. I think we could have a door. No, that wouldn't work either. This will force him to grab Yoshi, I'm pretty sure. At least if I put him here. But I want him to, like, insta-win, too. That's gonna be hard to do. Okay, so I need a shell to come out of here, right? Oh, but I would soft lock him. I don't like that. There's gotta be a way to force him to have a Yoshi. Without a clear condition, obviously. There's definitely a way. I gotta think about it. So if you have a Yoshi here, right? I could... Ooh. I like the off-screen idea, but I don't know if I can actually have it trigger something. Maybe if I make a contraption, I could do it. The problem is we can't use a clear well, actually, we could use a clear condition. There's nothing, like, forcing us not to... Technically, the checkpoint isn't necessarily required because we have reset doors, right? We have reset doors. We have literally a whole getting over it section, essentially. It's so hard. You know what? Even better. Maybe I do remove the checkpoint. And we have a clear condition. That way I don't have to overthink it. Hold on, let me remove the checkpoint. We don't need it. I do have an idea. I think having him have a Yoshi is more important. There, now he can grab this. Although, to be fair, I don't really like how it's designed, but it'll be fine. Oh, even better, we could technically do the thing here, right? Oh, it's gonna be different colored, though. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I think it's fine. We do it like that, and then... Now he has to worry about a... I mean, this is just for... de-cheesing, right? Be fine there, actually. That way you can come back down here and reset it. You know what we should do, actually? Why even have the extra setup, right? Why don't we just do it like this? That way he doesn't have to interact with it at all. Hold on, where's Mr. Spike Man? Wait, where is Green Spike guy? Oh, he's a Spike Ball now. I think we'll do it like this. Yeah, that way we can hit it, right? Because if it hits the on-off, he falls down. I wanted to reset upon the door. So here's what we're going to do, just for a testing purpose, right?
Here we go.
Okay, that works. He'll just go in the reset door and it'll fix the entire problem. I didn't even think about this. That is a problem. That is a liability. So what I'm gonna do... Put this over here. There, problem solved. Now, can the thwomps hit me here? They don't seem like they activate. They're too far up. Oh, they're way too far up. That's actually fine. Okay. Everything else is good here. Honestly, we might just do the whole thing to make it aesthetically pleasing, so... There. Alright, cool. I think we got it. We do the clear condition. Oh, do we do 420? Is that a general consensus with chat? 420? Let me know in chat. Maybe there's something else you guys want. Five for 500? Actually, 5 for 500 makes sense, right? I feel like I have to, for once in my life, I think I have to do 500 seconds. Because this is a contest about the number 5. And if I don't have it 500 seconds, I'm gonna get docked, alright? I think CMS is onto something. I wish I could do it 5 seconds, but I can't. I think it's good. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. We do have a tiny bit of aesthetics. We have coins for fun. We have a, you know, a contraption, a clear condition. This is gonna be like a 5 freaking minute level. No 67 seconds. Okay, come on. I think the beginning's pretty solid. I kind of like how it's designed. It's very simple. And then it immediately go. I love how the level is like very like expert endless compatible. Like you drop this, you hold right. It's super nice and well designed. And then you go into this pipe and it's like, what the fuck is this? 5 Yoshi shell jumps in low gravity? Are you kidding me? It's kind of awesome, actually. I don't think there's any way else to fix this. I think it's fine the way it is. Yeah, I think it's fine the way it is. Pretty open level, though. I don't know if I like that. Playtest? Hold on. We're not done yet, guys. Come on. We're not done quite yet. I need to have the Yoshi... Actually, do I even need... Wait a second. I just realized something. Hold on. Anything I can put in here to be funny? No, I don't think there's anything I put in that block that'd be funny. I could put a star for fun. Oh my god, I could give him a P block. That's so dumb. Like, you have to take damage at that point, right? You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? We don't need this here because we have a clear condition. They'll have a Yoshi. They'll leave the... Oh, we get him. No, he'll kill the Yoshi if we do that. I'm just gonna remove this, I think. Yeah. And then we'll put a slope for funsies, maybe. Maybe a gentle slope instead. Yeah, that could work. There. Perfect. And they'll put a sound effect on it. Sure, why not? I think it's pretty well done, though. Oh, you know what? Even better. Like... This is a nice little ending touch, I think. Where is it?
Here we go.
Perfect. Okay, then we remove this conveyor, maybe. Okay, I think that's good. We have the CMES little ending thing going on here. You can technically get your final one up. Actually, you get 3 one-ups anyways here if you just clear the level. And I'll put a comment in there saying who was, you know, right here. It's Hachiko, and then we'll throw in Tobira 4 times. She said I was good. Wait, this is actually it. P-Balloon is gonna lose Yoshi? No. CMS, this is why you're here. See? In fact, you know what? Just for you, CMS, I know you'd appreciate this. You have to get hit by the CMES if you want to lose your power up. See, you're helping. Although I get no, actually no, you can't. You actually have to get hit here by CMES. Technically, you could get hit here. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Wait. I did that backwards. Hold on. Wait. I know what I did wrong. My bad. Hold on. I know what I did wrong. It's fine. There. And then we'll do it on the other side as well. Hold on. There. Right? No. Yeah, right here, like that. It's backwards. There. You know, we'll even give this a little top. Look at that. Oh, wasn't that cute? Alright, cool. Now we have it so you're forced to hit the CMES. See? He's helping. I don't know why I made it look like a bell or like a UFO, but ignore it. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. Any other suggestions? You can fly with Yoshi from the bottom floor to the right. Maybe not possible Dishes. Shoot, you're so right, actually. Well, actually, it doesn't matter though. He's too high up, right? You're so right, though. I also need to remove the Dev Yoshi as well. Oh, no, I already did that. We're good. Yeah, let me test something real quick. That's a good point. But I'm pretty sure you can't cheese it, though.
Here we go.
I think you can do this all you want. You can fly up really slowly, but at the end of the day, you still need your clear condition. So leaving Yoshi behind, even if you're trying to cheese it, you know? Right? You do this and try to cheese it. It doesn't work because you still need the Yoshi from the previous room, right? Let me just double check on something before we clear check it, because it's going to take a hot minute. It's better than a penis, yeah, true. I think we put the Yoshi here. The on-off should be flipped. Let's just double check. It should be flipped, so let's go ahead and we'll hit it here.
Here we go.
We're just testing to make sure we did everything correct. You go through here. I'll have to remove that on-off block. It's fine. Go through here. I love how the comma just screws you over. Hold on.
Here we go.
Whoa, that's so cool. What the hell? That was awesome. Okay, I need to like add something here. For fun, I guess. I don't know, I feel like maybe I could just move it more to the left. You know what? Yeah, actually. Maybe that's why I feel so naked. I just need to move it to the left here. Hold on. Then it'll be like symmetrical, you know? There we go. That looks a lot better. Yeah, it looks a lot better now. Yeah, Fox, I had a chat level that got deleted because of that, sadly. I like how this level went from... I don't know. It's really weird to even describe. We're sure... Oh, you know what? I know our perfect thing. I know exactly where we're going to put it. You guys ready for this? This is our thumbnail right here. It's Simez. Yeah, I love how I didn't even, like, save it yet, and I'm concerned about that. What should we call it? I haven't even thought about it yet. Hold on, let me just put test for now, so I can get it saved at least. That J is way too small, I feel like, but that's fine. Maybe I do put an extra. It looks ugly. Never mind. Date night? Dude, wait, that's actually perfect. Hold on. Date night with Sugarfalcon. Wait a second, he's cooking. Hold on. Yeah, that's actually fine. I feel like I should add something here. Maybe I'll put something else as a thumbnail. Let me see. Let me take a look at this subworld. See how I feel about it. Date night hashtag GGR is crazy. Honestly, I wouldn't mind putting the bloopers on screen. It's kind of funny, actually. But it doesn't look nice like the other stuff does, though. I mean, I could probably put all 5. Close. I think we'll just put CMS on screen. I think it's the best one. Oh wait, before I do that though, did I remove the dev crap? The dev testing stuff. Nope. And anything down here? I think we're good. You know, we could add a couple of touches before we call it, right? Wow, that's actually perfect somehow. I don't even know how I did that. And I guess we can add some, I don't know, vines for funsies. Maybe. Or maybe we could put some... something like this, maybe. Yeah, this looks nice. Yeah, that seems nice, right? Just a little bit of extra aesthetics. There's like nothing else required though, I don't think. Maybe a vines and that's about it. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Got at least that out of the way. Our finishing touches, and there's not really anything we could do down here to make it look nice and neat. It's just gonna be ugly regardless, you know? So, you do something like this, I guess. It's not really gonna do you anything. It's just gonna look nice. Right? It's fine the way it is. Description: the wheel has been spun and you got 5 dates. Play it. See how it goes. Wait, I kind of like that. It's fire. Wait, hold on. Seems you're cooking. Holy shit. I really like that. That's really good. Yeah, and I almost kind of want to save the level for tomorrow at this point because I don't have much time. I know exactly what I want though. That's the thing. Like, I thought about it. I want to make a 3D world underwater kind of level. That's the idea. Just making sure I didn't get any, like, emergency DMs, because I keep getting pinged today. Whatever. Anyways, okay. So, I think we put some vines here. Then... Ooh, I know. Since we said it was date night, right? We have to add the moon in the picture now. Oh, I wish I could add stars here. Wait. Can I fit... Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait, this is crazy. Can I fit this in here? Can I fit Lido? I don't think I can. Oh, it's so close. It's not really a Lido, but it kind of is at the same time. Maybe I should move this over. I know it's gonna not be like centered though. That's the problem. I don't want that. I'm gonna center it actually, and we're gonna move it over. Can you make a small Lido? I don't think you can. Let's just see how close this is and see if it works. Obviously it looks ugly, but I want to check something. It barely fits on screen, huh? If I were to go to the left a little bit. Barely fits on screen. Maybe if I do something like this. What if I did like half? And stacked it. Like that. That could work. Obviously make it less obnoxious looking, right? So do this, and then do like this. Thoughts? Seamus, what do you think? Yeah? Make the E and T out of clouds? Okay, sure. And then we can go down here and put it on screen. Ooh, I kind of want to move this to be more in the middle now. Yeah, that looks correct. Oh, you mean like if they're closer, they're readable? I kind of like this though. Like that. Wait, no. No. That's off-centered now. Kind of like this, maybe. Actually, I need to see. What does it look like? That looks better, actually. I kind of like this as a thumbnail. I think I might need to move this over to the left a tiny bit. Yeah, it looks better. If I need to, I could put... maybe a little bit to the left. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it would be nice if it was centered properly. If I go like this and then go back the other way and slowly... Nope, that's not it. Like that. That looks great, actually. I kind of like that. I don't think there's anything else to change. Maybe I can move the moon somewhere else, but other than that, it looks nice. Maybe we get the moon here. No, I kind of liked it where it was. Maybe there instead. If I had to be nitpicky, that's where I would put it. No, I kind of did like it in the original position. Yeah, it's more vibrant. You can see it. So he gets pea balloon that hits moon and he dies. No, he hits. If he hits the pea balloon and then he hits the moon, right? He has to go back through the door into the pipe and back in there. How does he take damage? Oh, he takes damage to the thwomp. That's what he does. He takes damage to the thwomp. And then redoes the whole section. Oh my god. Moon top right? Yeah, maybe, actually. That could work. Like that. I see what you're going for. Doesn't need to be too perfect, but it's close enough to where I'm aiming at. Like that. Okay, I do think we need to add one last thing, now that I think about it. I want to see what this looks like first. The problem is I don't want it to be loaded. Let me see what this looks like with this. Now, see, I want the stars to be free. Kind of like, you know, they make like the Starry Night, you know, kind of deal. The only issue with this is that now it won't work properly because as soon as I do this, stars are falling. I kind of like the stars falling though. What if I did like this and then move this away like that? What if I did it like that? Do they fall down? Let's see. Because if they fall to the right, it's fine, but they fall back down the other way, it's gonna suck. Okay, we do get one star. I'm I'm gonna watch it for a second and see how it goes. 'Cause I do like the Starry Night kind of deal, right? That's the star that comes down. Which one was that again?
Here we go.
Gonna have to watch it.
Here we go.
I think it was the bottom one, right? I'm watching the bottom one again. It was the bottom one. Oh, that sucks. I'm pretty sure we'll always do that too. Free damage on the spike wall in the last half of the set. Wait. What are you talking about, Seamus? I mean, we could just remove it. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Here we go.
I just wanted to interact with them down below. If I can help it, you know? Let me just see where these stars go. The spike ball? What about the spike ball? Oh, he can take damage if he wants to there. Yeah, I guess. Okay, well, that one I know for sure is going to the right. What about this one, though? Don't worry about that one that fell. That was me. I want to see where this star goes. To see if it matters. Because I don't think it does. Right? Surely it doesn't. Is it stuck up there? I don't think it matters that much, but I'm curious to see where it goes. If it ever goes anywhere. Oh, I think it just leaves. Yeah, it just leaves. Okay, cool. What about the other one, though?
Here we go.
We're playtesting? We're about to playtest here in a second. Well, sorry, we're about to upload it, I should say. Yeah, it looks like all those stars leave, which is what I want. I'm pretty sure this one also leaves eventually. Yeah, they all leave. That's all I want. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm happy. Anyways, you said there's a fake Lido. It's it's a pseudo Lido. It's a lineup. It's a magic lineup right here. It just gives you 1-ups. Don't worry about it. It's not a real Lido. Anyways. No triple reverse. Hey, bolts. I can't do that. Come on. Oh, you mean free damage out of the door. I see. I see what you mean. That is a problem if they have to reset. I see what you mean. I mean, it's fair if I put a vine there, right? Right? I feel like it's fair to put a vine there if they remember it's there. Let me just double check.
Here we go.
I think that's fair. Right? That's definitely a fair thing. You could also just jump out of the door anyways.
Here we go.
Yeah, if you're fast enough, you can just jump. It's fine. Okay, I think everything else is good. I think we have our amazing thumbnail. I think we're good to go. Alright, down here more, right? Maybe I move the stars like this. Because they immediately go off. It does not matter, yeah. Okay, that's much better looking for sure. Now, but before I do anything else, maybe like this? Where they drop is more important than where they are when they drop. So, that should be fine. Wish I could put one here, but I can't. What if I did like this? They're gonna go in the same spot anyways, it doesn't matter. Like that, there we go. I know they'll be fine. How's that look? That looks correct, I believe. Yeah. Maybe we can move this one here. I kind of want to start in every single different spot. Keep it, like, from being... Let's see how this looks, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy with that. That looks fine. Every single star's in a different location on the y-axis. And a different location. Well, mostly in a different location on the other axis, but they can't do that. Okay, that's fine. Starting in the munchers? It's okay. I think it looks fine the way it is. It's date night with Sugarfalcon. That's the level. He's gonna really appreciate this level, I feel like, you know. The only issue is you don't get a free Yoshi. I don't know if it matters that much, but I don't really care that much either. Well, that was a crazy hit. We never did put out a key door. You know what we could do? It's not necessarily required. We could make that a key door, but you can't go back anyways. We could let him go back, actually. Yeah, you know what? That's where our key door will be. Because if they go back with Yoshi, it doesn't really matter. I don't think it matters. Well, no, the idea of killing Yoshi sucked. Dang it. Fine, you can have your pseudo Lido. The whole point was that you can't kill a single Yoshi in this level, right? That was the whole point. We can't stray from that. We can't stray. There's no pits from beyond that point. We should make this the key door, though. So that way the key at least has some use, you know? Okay, we're fine now. Now we go upload it. Need a cape there since the checkpoint's gone? You're right. You're so right. And valid for that. I'll just make a cape dispenser, it's fine. You're so right, though. How could I forget about the one thing that's required?
Here we go.
And they jump and get it, and then the Yoshi spawns. That could work. Jump to grab the power up. Let me actually check.
Here we go.
Yeah, that'll work. I'm okay with that. Alright, problem solved again. I think we're good with testing. I think it's fine. Yeah, that looks good. I like how the hardest part of the level, the section like right here, is the only section you can technically truly die in, unless you like, I don't know, deliberately died. It does suck that the power-up is a nuisance, though. It does get in the way, right? It's just in the way. I don't like that. Maybe I remove its wings. Yeah, I think I remove its wings. It's kind of annoying. And I don't want it to be in it. Well, it's gonna be a frustrating level, but... What's this do?
Here we go.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with parachute. Yeah, that's fine. The vine is to help you get into the pipe, yes. Because once you get into the pipe, then hell persists, right? Yeah, it's fine. Not gonna be too stickler on it. What time is it? Yeah, I gotta start uploading so I can make my level real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna let the player live. Like, he's expecting a Kaizo, and then he gets a Yoshi shell jump level into a weird whatever the heck it is. But it's still a Kaizo in the end of the day, right? It still requires you to do some crazy tricks, right? Should I put a smiley face on the right side of the screen? Thoughts? Or is that too much? Nah, too much? Okay. I just wanted to see. Dang, that's gonna be a suffer section for him. What does the big text say? You know, if you're still here for a hot moment, you can see what it says. I didn't know I needed that. That's fine now. I'm walking. Okay, fair enough. It's kind of a surprise. I feel like it's better if, you know, it's for later kind of deal, right? Oh, bye, Fox. Is Fox going? Oh, he's going to bed. Of course he is. Plus, I have to add the comment after I upload the level anyways. I have to play the level essentially twice if I want to put the comment in the level. B blocks for the vertical lineup? Nah. Nah. I think keeping the Yoshi's nose on the right side, like I literally am using the Yoshi's nose to line up with the right track. I think that's a very fair and valid indicator, right?
Guys, we're surrounded.
So you know. Hey, Cobalt. The vertical lines are a bit vague. They're not vague, trust me. The red coins were there. You just missed the red coin. The red coins symbolize where you need to be. It's pretty fair, I would say. Plus, he's gonna have to learn it too, honestly. If I could make it Yoshi-shaped, I would. Honest. But I can't. Unfortunately, you can't make a Yoshi-shaped nose track. Otherwise, I would. No, the last one. Not with that attitude? Yeah, I guess. Wow. If you do too well, you just kind of lose. That's fine, I guess. How goes the subathon? Pretty good. Pretty good. This is day 1, so we're just making levels today. And somehow we got 20 clears in Super Expert, even though we spent an hour on wheel spins today. I mean, I'm kind of glad I put a reset door in this. Like, I could struggle this for like a couple of hours and clear it, and that's fine and dandy. But it wouldn't make a fun level. I feel like the challenge of this level in its own right is probably the shells and the blooper jumps. Other than that, that's the whole level, essentially. Yeah, and I guess the beginning is a challenge of its own, but in comparison, it's the easiest part of the level. Next to the conveyors, I guess, so. I like how he forced Yoshi to just not die in this level. You think he's gonna give us bad marks for that? Do you actually think he'll give us bad marks for us not allowing Yoshi to die? Wait, what are you talking about? The whole point is that he can't kill Yoshi. And we have to do 5 in a row because that's the contest's, like, description, you know? It's his 5th anniversary, right? So we have to do it in bunches of 5s. So we have to do 5 of these. If he didn't have the 5 requirement, we wouldn't be here right now with 5 of them. We'd probably only do like 3, to be fair. What about going back and forth and the doors are reset? What? I don't understand. Are you talking about Yoshi being in a corner with his shell, buddy? Is that what you're talking about? Look, we all know that for Yoshi to technically die, right, it would have to fall in a pit. He would not count that. Oh my god, no! I did that to myself! Oh my god, I didn't realize how tough this is gonna be. Fair enough. That's a new one. We need to fix that. Good thing we didn't actually fully commit to this. Maybe. I mean, we could just use a hard block. It doesn't need to be perfect. We can also use a ground block. You know, maybe we just do... Because if you fall down, it doesn't matter, right? Okay, well, I probably can't do that because of unfortunate Nintendo reasoning, but it's fine. That's my fix for it. It's fine. One way facing down, it's ugly but secure. Nah. Just adding another on-off, it's fine. It's less ugly and it's more symmetrical, so it's fine. What does this look like if I were to save it here, actually? You don't see the goal. But it's like off-centered and I don't like that. kind of want the gold to be seen a tiny bit. So let's just do this. Reset that. Like that. Perfect. There's a timer above for the deadline to submit the level. The timer above is a subathon timer, bolts. Also, anyways, yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Coldbone. I don't know what you're doing. Probably, I would assume Mario Maker, to be honest. Probably apologize. I'm over here trying to get this done because we're trying to stay on a schedule, but we're a little behind, you know. And no, that doesn't mean the stream's going to be on for that long. It just means I'm going to be streaming 8 hours a day until that timer goes down, right? And then I'm going to go back to my normal 3 to 5 hours, however I want. Maybe I should put the... No, if I put the door in the middle, it's gonna look like something Nintendo doesn't want. I don't want that. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by back and forth, honestly. You talking about my lining up, or I don't know what you mean. It's a brutal segment. That's why it has reset doors. The whole level is essentially this. Why would I ever generate the Buzzy Beetle? The idea is that when you reset, Yoshi's not in panic mode, right? If you reset, he's no longer there anymore. Therefore, he never was in panic mode to begin with. It's like going in a different timeline. We don't want Yoshi to be in hurt, you know? This is Sugar's problem, to be fair. If he didn't like go out of his way to kill Yoshis, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now, to be fair. Yeah, but like if you remove him from the screen, then technically speaking, he's no longer in pain. So you have to reset no matter what to remove him in such a panic mode. They're, you know, removing the evidence. You sure you're making me a level? No, this is first contest. No, he could be in panic mode, but removing the evidence is more than enough, you know. Because if we kept this Yoshi in panic mode, right, hear me out. You only get 2 Yoshis. If you regenerate the shell, sure, it removes the door used by 1, but you still have to go in the door at some point if you want to reset on a fashionable time, you know. We can argue about this all day, but in reality, this is the better and cleaner solution. It's also teaching you about the bumper Buzzy, you know, because you're gonna have to use the bumper Buzzy later on in the level. It's teaching you about it. It's showing you that's the thing in the level. Nor is, you know, Sugar gonna realize that when he jumps off of Yoshi like a dumbass, but it'll be funny nonetheless. Dang, too far to the right. I'm also getting really good at this jump too, so it's kind of nice. Not that I want to get good at this jump because I don't know if I want to use this in Endless. Maybe outside of Endless is fine. I kind of like the back and forth tech. Wait, does the back and forth tech make this free? Hold on. I really wonder. Because it saved me a couple times. Too early. Does it on-off kill Yoshi on the reset door? No. Why?
It's a step forward.
I mean, you could theoretically kill Yoshi here if you really wanted to be fair. This is not good. Oh my god, no. I did that to myself. No. I'm making unnecessary layers? What? What are you talking about? It's not even that annoying to go in the door back and... Well, I mean, maybe if you're in Switch 1, it's probably annoying, but... Like, it's not even that bad, Bolts. I'm mostly doing it because chat wants me to make sure Yoshi can't theoretically die, you know? Going back to the door doesn't really cause much of an issue. Regenerating the Buzzy might take more time. Because, okay, imagine this, right? Let's say the Buzzy's in a pipe or something, and we make it like, I don't know, yellow state. I feel like it just would be faster and more convenient to talk, especially if you're a streamer, to go into the door and read chat real quick. I feel like it's just more convenient. Yes, not everyone's a streamer, sure. But I don't think it's that bad. I feel like I've been more than generous with the resets. Imagine not giving out resets in general. I feel like I've done more than probably most people would, right? I don't know. I'm just making a story up to make myself sound good, alright? I don't care if he's in panic mode. But I do think it removes the evidence. Therefore, Sugar's not thinking about Yoshi being in pain. Assuming he even cares about it in the first place. I don't know. I don't care. I'm just yapping to yap as a streamer should, right? It really does not matter to me, to be honest. Anyways. Yeah. I don't care either way. Morals aside, it's just a funny little bit. Oh my god, I missed it. That's okay. Wait, can we save it? I just realized, could you fly off of these guys? Is that what they meant? Oh shit. See the issue. You can fly with that. Oh my god, you can fly with that. Oh my god, no, hold on. I understand the under. I thought it was from the bottom. No, I see the issue. Oh shit. So once you hit the on off. Oh no, I don't want him to fly. Oh, he'll totally fly. How do we remove? We can't remove. Oh wait, fire flower. No, but then we won't be able to do the cool tech. Shit. Okay. That's how we do it. It looks ugly, but that's how you fix the issue. Is there a Dev Yoshi up here? Is there? Oh shit. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. We fixed 2 birds with 1 stone. You saw nothing. I would have saw that, but like, crap, I had to go do all of this again, you know? Anyways, problem solved, and we had another problem to be solved anyways. It didn't really matter. I did not mean to do that. Please don't ruin my... It ruined it. It ruined my nice little, like, spot I had saved for it. It ruined everything. Okay, that's fine. It'll do. It looks nice. The up and down thwomp? What about it? I mean, it's gonna make the other thwomps go down, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. I gotta remove it because you'll just fly. Oh, it looks cool? Is it? I didn't even think about it looking cool. I just want to remove the potential cheese because you can fly. That's the thing about when you make your own levels, by the way. It's hard to de-cheese them because you're not looking for cheese. That's the biggest issue. They don't have to be all in one line? I mean, yeah, but it looks nice that way. How did they even hit me? The whole level is the Yoshi jump. I have mentioned it several times. The whole level is the Yoshi. Well, it's also the Mama blooper section. But the whole level is essentially those two things. And that's why we gave out restart doors, because we want to make a nice level. We're gonna make it so that he actually has a chance to complete it. In the beginning, it's not even that much of a stretch. It's like, what, 20 seconds and you're stuck here for the next 500 seconds or whatever? It's fine. I think if I shoot it too early, Yoshi gets hit. I think that's the issue I'm facing right now. I need to stop going so fast. A little bit more precise, I think, than I anticipated it, but it's fine. Too early. The Yoshi shell jump trial? Exactly. Too early. I can't do 420 seconds, sadly. Because it wouldn't fall in line and suit with the 555 rule, right? It just wouldn't work. I'm sure he'd appreciate 420, but I feel like I have to go for the 500, sadly. It just makes sense. Also, it gives you 80 more seconds to play this level, which is hell, to be fair. I just realized how bad the ending actually is. Imagine some random playing this level, right? Hear me out. And then they get to 10 seconds, they get into the pipe at the top, right? Only to be met with 30 seconds of text to run through. Oh my god, that is so freaking evil, man. I wish see, this is the problem with clear condition levels. I wish we could have checkpoints without using glitches. Maybe I should put a door that skips the whole level section for those people. I don't know if I should, though. Yeah, I know, but like, it didn't like... it didn't really it didn't click until realizing the issue. But to be honest, once you get so good at this level, you won't have those 10 seconds for the majority of the players, I feel like. Oh my god. No dev doors? Okay, fine. Chat has decided no dev doors. I mean, I can? What does that mean? No dev exits? Chat has decided. Chat has unfortunately decided that players will unfortunately suffer. You joined when I was doing the essay? I see. Understood. Understood. Chat has also decided that we have to have an essay in the level, to be fair. I apologize. It's literally date night with Sugarfalcon. We have to have an essay, right? Come on, no. Come on. Yes! Come on. You need at least 2. No, maybe 3. No! And back down we go. The co-op glitch? I didn't even know if they patched that out, no. Well, it's not really a dev exit, Mario. We're talking about no door to skip the essay text. That's what they're talking about. They are not actually talking about a dev exit. They just don't want me to skip the essay text. That's all. Place a chip while making. I don't actually know, to be honest. Is that the black hole glitch you're talking about, Mice? Is that actually the same thing, or what? How long am I running tonight? For another 2 hours, roughly. I don't think I'll be able to fix or finish my Dang it! Unfortunate. I don't think I'll be able to finish my level tonight. It might have to be a two-parter, sadly, because this is taking so long. At least there's only like one clear check. There's no multiple checkpoints. I kind of wish there was, but you know, Nintendo doesn't want us to have clear condition checkpoints, so it is what it is. Blame the Yoshi hater, I guess. Come on, let me up! What is that? Oh my god, okay. Oh, I got 70 seconds. Come on. Come on, please! Don't let the essay kill me! That would be so sad. An up arrow for the blooper? Why would I do that? It's clutter. Oh my god, dude. This is insane. I think it really is 30 seconds of essay. Oh my god. Okay, we got it at least. That's good. We want an extra evil. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna name it Date Night with Sugarfalcon. Oh! I think it's fine, right? We can just go to CoreSpot and we upload it from there, right? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Name. Date Night. And then description was, what did CMS say? Thank you. The wheel has been spun. The wheel spun. Wheel has been spun. My bad. Has been spun, and you got 5 days. Maybe in all caps. Play to see how it goes. Oh my god, it's so evil though. I think Ghost just sounds better, you're right. Just because like you're in the action of it. Maybe like a squiggly line. That's why is the tilde so high up? I guess it's just how it is. I think a period is fine. What do you think? Tell him no more info, cause that will. Oh yeah, no, that's true. No more info. Yeah. I could also make the title 5 Dates with Sugarfalcon. Like, you know, 5 Nights at Freddy's. 5 date nights with Sugarfalcon. I kind of like that more. Like, the thumbnail good, I'm glad. Why is it 6 stars and not... Same can be said about the 6, 7 on your fucking screen. 6 stars, 7 1-ups. You didn't think about that, did you? There's actually just straight up 6, 7 on this thumbnail, and I hate it. No, if you ask about why there are 6 stars instead of 5, I'll be like, look at the 1-ups. Oh my god. Neither did I. Yeah, you're right. I didn't either. That's actually so stupid. Oh my god, dude. It is what it is. Okay, so now we upload it. If you guys want first clear, hey, what dog, welcome in. If you want first clear on 5 date nights with Sugarfalcon, now's the time to do it. Actually, you know what? Art for sure. I don't know what else though. Multiplayer versus. I feel so evil. Oh my god, can you imagine getting this in multiplayer versus? Wait, it's not even possible. Someone gets to the pipe and then no one else can follow them. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. It's impossible. The beginning makes it impossible. Short and sweet is the best troll we could do. It's so stupid and I love it. Alright, there you go. There's your course ID. I need to go and grab that real quick and put it in chat as well as put it in his... I assume he has a section in his Discord, right? Thank you. Auto Mario and Link would be awesome too, but... Alright, let me put this in his thing. Where is it? Why did Mondo change this thing again? Anyways, where is Sugar's Discord? It's like down here somewhere. I don't use it very often. There it is, next to Dissentious and Zeros. Where is the contest levels? Here we go. Let me just double check, make sure I got the scoring criteria. Creative use of number 5. Oh, I don't know if this is really creative use, to be honest. It's 5 Mama bloopers, 5 thwomps, 5 Yoshi shell jumps. Did we even use 5 jumps at the beginning? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. There's 6, I think, with 2 Galoombas, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's technically 5 bounce. No, they're nah. It's not. It's gonna lose points for that, unfortunately. Fun, making fun and enjoyable. It's getting a 1, guys. It's getting a 1. Aesthetics, it's gonna get like a 5 probably. I don't think it was ugly by any means. It definitely wasn't cute. Chat's voting 10. I already know chat's voting 10 on this one. I don't need to worry about that. It's gonna get like top 10 levels or top 5 levels. I don't think it's going to, like, my level might actually be better. It might actually place higher. If it doesn't, I'll be sad. Anyways, contest levels. Contest is canceled from Sugar. Yeah, okay. Alright, I wrote chat's level 5 date nights with Sugarfalcon. And I gave him the thing and I put enjoy smiley face. Alright, perfect. Hopefully you guys are not going to go for first clue on it because it's kind of hell. Oh, I should write... Hold on, I should write something here. There we go. I edited it as well. Look up emote. That's awesome. Okay, alright. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of this level. You guys did well. I had to suffer a little bit, but it worked out. And unfortunately, there's 6-7 on the thumbnail, and I kind of hate it, but at the same time, it's not my problem. Moving on. Let's go make my level now. Do you want to play your other uploaded courses? No, I want to make my own. Can I come back now? No. I'm making your level now. I'm the one making your level for you. The one that's going to be better than chat's level. Sugar. I'm making you a good level, good sir. I already have like this whole thing in my mind, you know? Alright, you better not look now though, because you're going to get spoiled. We worked hard on that? Yeah, you guys did. Sure. Do I start with a... desert? Perhaps? Ah, sure, why not? I'll see if I want to change it from there on. I'm going to try to be very quick about it, but also I want to put a little bit of, you know, good design in it. Because I only got about an hour and a half before I have to go. I wanted to stay until 8 p.m. tonight, but... unfortunately, we don't have a stove to work with, so we can't cook. So, I have to go and get some food from the store. Otherwise, I'll suffer, you know. Yeah. We're gonna put... how do I want to start this? I know what I want in my subworld. I'll probably just do it like this. Something like that. There's a reason for the ice block, you'll see later. I think I'm gonna... I want to make it Team Donut themed for sure. Yeah, fine.
we go.
Okay, give you options. That's good. Okay. Now I gotta set up at the beginning, right? I'm gonna put some text probably, maybe. By the way, I'm gonna make this one of my Super World levels. I think that'd be a nice thing for Sugar to receive. He's got 2 levels of my Super World at this point. Made for him, essentially. I kind of want to use hard blocks to spell something out, maybe. Maybe I'll like color code it with like, hold on. Maybe like this, we'll color code it. It's kind of hard to read in the 3D world, dang it. Maybe ice blocks? Ice blocks look okay, they're like glass, it's fine. It's gonna be a pacifist level. I've been thinking about what I wanted to do, and I wanted to make a don't kill blooper level. So I think to make it good level design, maybe I have to remove these 2 things, you know? Eh, no, that's fine. We can keep it the way it is, it's fine. What was I gonna put in here again? Oh, the Goomba Mask, right. And then you need the boomerang to progress, though. That's the. I need put not that. That's crazy. Actually, maybe we could put that as a boss music. I don't know. I'm gonna have to remove this, huh? Aren't I? I think him being small is fine. He's gonna hate this, but he's also gonna like it, I think. There. Bloopa is banned, I agree. I think that's fair, right? You're already, you know, writing it out. You're trying to explain you don't want to kill it, right? Yeah, I think that's fair, honestly. And then we do a 5 red coin level. I'm thinking using the boomerang to use it in a way where you get the 5 red coins properly. That's all. But anyways. Vertical, because we're doing a water level. And you're going to start from the top. No consequences on killing ghosts? Wait, why would we want to kill a ghost? Explain. Oh, the bloopa? The consequences is telling you don't do it, dumbass. You're gonna regret it. Oh, speaking of which, I need to add a thing that I had earlier that I was gonna do. I messed up. Oh, you can't. Wait, can you? Hold on. Oh, you can't. Okay. Cool. You just can't put it there, unfortunately. Kind of annoying. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna complain. Whatever. I think what we could do like this, because we had it start there like that. The thing is, though, it doesn't look... Wait, what if... Oh, wait, I have an idea. What if I were to move everything over to the right one? Then I could probably do, like, an in-between, right? Now it looks nicer. So, like this. Perfect. Okay. That looks good. Although I might have to change the background, but... It's honestly very self-explanatory. You're telling the player, don't kill this guy, right? I think it's pretty fair. Alright, how do we want to do this? Because I have to use Boomerang in a unique way. You can use the cat suit, but I'm going to show it immediately that you need to use the Boomerang to get the thing. So, definitely want some icicles in the level. We definitely want some ice. Put them around here. Hold on. Let me grab the icicles. Where are they at? This is just the placeholder items, so I can come and grab them real quick. Definitely want some trees later on. I think that's all we really need. I mean, other than the bloopers that we're gonna have to grab at some point. Maybe some fish. I mean, it literally says you can only not kill that. Oh, I'm gonna put some green spikes in the water as well. God, you have to put some green spikes. Okay, so we're gonna put some ground down. Maybe around here-ish, right? I want to make it feel like you're going under a cave under the sea. That's the idea. I'm gonna have to shape it as I see it. The hardest part of this level is gonna be the aesthetics, I feel like. I think we'll stick with the gentle slope idea. Maybe we'll do it like this. There, that looks a lot better. And then we'll do it one more time over here. The idea is to make it look like a cave, and we're trying our best not to make it look quite the same. Make it look more natural, of course. And then we'll add more layers as we go down. For example, here. I don't know how far I want to go down, but this is the general idea. Doesn't have to be in the same spot, it's fine. Maybe we'll put a red coin here or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This is kind of how you do aesthetics in the level. You just kind of throw some random crap out and see if it works. Sometimes it just, you know, it works. That's okay. I'm trying to make it look like a seabed. That's kind of the idea. And maybe we'll do one more here. I want 5 sections. 1 section has a red coin. I think that's fair. Although I guess before I forget, because I kind of forgot already, I should change my title. There. Alright, cool. Okay, alright. Let's do the edges, maybe. Let's keep it a little interesting, you know. Each one has its own, like, little exit point, entry point. Yeah, looks alright for this shape. I want to make it semi-random. Okay, so here's the first section. This is going to have a red coin. Second section, third section, fourth, and then there'll be one more at the bottom. So, I want to make sure I have enough room for all of this. And then I'll probably leave the other space open. Doesn't really matter. 5 sections for 5 red coins. And you can't kill a single blooper. That's the idea. I'll leave the end open then. It's a little weird, but I mean, if it works, it works. Maybe we just don't let this part open. We leave the other stuff open. That makes more sense. Yeah. A little different, but it'll work. And then this will be the fine. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. Let me do the counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means we have to end here. Okay. That's the idea for his level. It's gonna be very simple, very clean. And the idea is if you... Yeah, wait, it doesn't actually... You know what? We use up pretty much the whole level. Look at that. That's pretty crazy. We can fill this up if we really want to, and I think we're going to real quick. It's not a big deal. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's do this. You normally don't have to fill this up, but I want to. Because it's going to be a Super World level. So, I might have to continue this tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, then we have to do this. I'm not the biggest fan of soft locks and such if you don't follow the rules. But we really don't have much of a choice here. I have an idea. Give me one moment. Maybe I'll open up this area down here and utilize it. As much as I hate it. Probably like here. I think that's correct? No, I think it's one more. Like this. So I'm gonna open up this area and I'm gonna put a bunch of bloopers in here. And you get munched on by a Porcupuffer or something. I don't know. That is the plan with this section.
Here we go.
Like you're in an aquarium, kinda. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And then, if you don't listen to the rules of the level, and then yep, you saw this one coming. I feel like I should put this on.
Let's keep this up.
Foxen2FLEX.
Yo, Fox, maybe the 48 months. Welcome back. 4 years. I thought you were. Wait, weren't you going to sleep? What happened? Anyways, I need to put that. I'm going to move the boxes, don't worry. And then we're just going to have to do this. That's fine. We'll work around it. Actually, I'm not sure if we have enough space. We're gonna find out the hard way. Now you're probably thinking, why don't you just put it on the character? Well, I don't want that on the character. This is more of a you get punished for being ignorant, I guess is the best way to put it. And this is usually how you do it, so that way the player doesn't get away from it, you know. I just don't know. I don't think I have enough. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to like figure it out. Guess we're gonna find out if I hit the limit. I don't think we're hitting the limit. I think we're good. I think we're safe. Yeah, this looks correct. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, and then we put... maybe that on Porka Puffer? And then we could probably put one on this side as well. Thinking about it, hold on. Actually, no. I have an idea. No, this is also perfect. I think what we'll do... because I know people can cheese it. That way you can't get into the pipe without, you know, screwing it up. Now you're probably thinking, what about the red coins? Yes, you're right, actually. We will put the last red coin maybe outside. The problem is, would he get mad if I use the 6th red coin at the end as a safety coin? When there's only 5 coins you have to actually go and get? Or does he prefer if I do 4 plus 1? See, that's the problem. I don't know how he wants me to do this, you know? I'll say hateful. Yeah, go back to bed, Fox. I agree. Yeah, I think this is good. And then we just gotta do the actual level. I kind of want to make a sunken treasure ship, but I'm not really good at aesthetics, to be honest. How do you get past the blooper part? Do you know how to land on the small bloopers? Because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to land on the small bloopers when you get a chance. It's kind of like required to hit at least 2, maybe 3. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I do want underwater trees, so let's have a little fun with trees. That looks ugly. Can't put one there? No, that's fine. Can't put one there either, that's fine. See, this is how you do aesthetics. You just kind of gotta find places for it. You know what I'm gonna do here, though? Unless I... no, I don't really want to carve it. Never mind. This is the bottom of the seafloor. It's fair. Not the craziest symmetricalness, but it's fine. I'm assuming you can't place like upside down trees, right? Like that's not even a thing. You can make them bigger though. That's true. I don't really care about making them. Well, hold on. You can make some of them bigger for fun. Just to make it look different, right? Alright, we got our trees. I feel like we could probably delete this one. Yeah, it's fine. And then ice, I'm gonna have to color the level with ice at some point. That's the hard part, is getting the aesthetics down, right? I think placing the monsters will be easier, honestly. The first section won't have any red coins then. And then as soon as you go deeper into the level, we'll have... Yeah, that makes more sense. I meant to give all of them a key, so hold on. I should probably do that now. And... Sure, we'll give them that. I don't want to make them too much trouble. I'm not gonna spam them around, you know. But I'll put them here and there, you know, just to be obnoxious sometimes. But I want to space them out enough where you could dodge them, right? I don't want the player to feel pressured, you know. Sugar, worst route of the sequel. Okay. All right. We're just here to just place them around. It's like a nice little aquarium. You know, don't butt in on them. It's their home. Although to be fair, they're going to be much more common at the bottom. I think that's fair. This is like their, you know, habitat area. Okay. Maybe each room has 5. Wait, was that 5 already? Oh, never mind. Hold on. Let me count them. Let's get rid of this one. Let's move this guy up here. It's 5 in this room. I'll put 5 in that room in a second. There's only 4 here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wait, hold on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. I need 1 more. It'd be 15. There. And that was 15 in that one. What are we doing? We're making a level for Sugarfalcon's contest. This is supposed to be a good level, but also a challenging one, right? I need to figure out where I want the ice and such, but let's move on with the fish. We'll come back to all this later. The fish you can kill for free. You've been told only to attack. Sorry, not to attack that, right? The fish are fine. I think the red coin's gonna be up here in that corner. And there's gonna be one in here. Like, I kinda already have ideas where I want to place them. Let me just double check. There was 5 in the other one, right? 1, 2, 3. No, it's not 5. This should be 5. I want to keep it very consistent on the 5 factor. As for the trees, I can't really do 5 in each section, and then that's gonna have to just, yeah, unfortunately be like 3 or 4. It is what it is. Oh, I should probably remove 1 tree here then, to keep it consistent. Something like that. Perfect, okay. Yeah, it's nothing we can do about it. It's the way we place things, and it's a vertical level. It is what it is. Oh well. To hide a block when removing that tree. Wait, what? What tree? Oh, don't worry about it. I know what you're trying to say. I ain't falling for your tricks. I'm kind of placing them a little bit random. In fact, I'm not going to place any redfish down here because it's not their habitat. That's how I view it, you know. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we just start placing them. Well, I'll place the other stuff later. We don't need this or these guys anymore. We'll come back and place them up here. It's not a big deal. But we do need to place the red coins, and we need to figure out where we want the challenge to be. Probably one here. One here. Definitely one here. Yeah, I think it's fine there. I should... I don't know. The greenfish don't really work in the vertical level, sorry. Because they only move in one direction. That's why it's a problem. How many brick coins do I have down? 1, 2, 3? 3, okay. I need one more. At the bottom, maybe? Maybe nothing down here. Because it's just hell down there. Maybe one up here instead. Honestly, that's fine. Then I'll put one over yonder. I need a layer up here to symbolize that you're underwater at this point. That's fair. Like the undersea portion. I'm a little over halfway. It's not gonna be a hard challenge, but I want to put it in my super world, so. There, see, that's fine. You know what? I might even remove the red coin on the top corner. That looks nice and neat up there. I do like the color ground theme for sure, yeah. I think that's fine. And then we could put... Well, I definitely want to have icicles, right? So... as you get deeper in, I want it to start getting icy, you know? But like, nothing too serious yet. Just a couple things here and there, right? It's like a desert icy sea. It's kind of cool. That's the idea I had for it. But not too many. Just a couple at the beginning. We'll put some ice later. It's fine. And as you get deeper, you start to see more. See how it's getting more and more dangerous as the deeper you go into this underwater adventure. I might change that to a 30 coin now, actually, hold on. There we go. Like, it's all coming together now, see? As the time goes on, it gets more and more finished. And this whole layer is just going to be littered with icicles. In fact, we don't want any fallen icicles, actually, now that I think about it. Because we don't want them to die and give them a key. So I can't do fallen icicles, sadly. I'll probably mix it up a little bit with ice blocks, but for now, this is going to be what it is. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Could be worse. I don't want to be too icy compared to the other stuff quite yet. Okay, I think that's good. And then we can start putting ice blocks around the level a little bit. Perhaps. Question is, where do I want to put them though? Hold on. Not here. I don't think we're gonna put ice until like all the way down here. I need to find spots for it though, that's the problem. I'd probably do ice here. I don't know how good that would look though, to be honest. Looks alright. Can I put it here? It looks alright. Can't put it there though. Maybe we put ice in like this. The symbol ice is getting colder. Okay, now it's just a pattern. I didn't want it to have a pattern. Nothing at the beginning. I think that might be a little too much, actually. Hold on. Let me fix the issue. Just a little bit. I want a little bit of ice, and it progresses as it goes on. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And it gets worse as you go deeper in. Dry bones at the bottom? Fish and bloopers. Dry bones could be okay at the very bottom. Maybe just on the ground sometimes. I kind of like your thinking though. Yo, the polecat, thank you for the $20 dono. Still no clears on 5-date nights. These jumps are hard. I'm so sorry. Someone will get it at least, you know. Let me go ahead and put you on here. Okay, I'll add that to the time later because I'm pretty sure it did not count to the time because the YouTube is separate. But I'll add it to it later. Yeah, as we get deeper, it's gonna get a bit more icy. It's gonna get to the point where like it's frigid. That is the theme of the level, at least. Because now it's in checkerboard form at this point. Like, let me double check. Yeah, there's only one more after this. Okay, good. It's just gonna be completely icy down there. That's the idea behind it. That's the lore of the level. I don't want it to open up, though. That is the one thing I do not want. It opens up, I remove it. Okay, that looks good to me. Let's just double check, make sure it looks nice. No ice at the top other than a few icicles here and there. A little bit of ice in. A bit more ice in. It's completely almost frozen. And then this is where we start putting layers of ice. Right, and then I doubt you're going to have like much to work with anymore, but it's going to be completely frozen over. It doesn't look quite as good. Oh, I don't know. I think I want to make sure it still looks like it's got ground going on. Otherwise, it's going to really hurt the eyes. But everything will be filled in otherwise. There. Same thing over here. Figure it out. If it breaks it, we just fill it back in. No problem. I guess you can also do it here, right? Oh, we can't because of the... What if I did it like that? What a weird slope. I don't... Why does it work that way? How come it has to be down instead of over? I'm not gonna overthink it. It's fine. I'm okay with it. Yeah, just don't think about it. In fact, make it look better. There. Okay, perfect. Now it's not really a figment. Well, a tiny figment of my imagination. There. Okay, now I feel better. Okay, now that I got that point across, we have the theme. Let's add some dry bones. I like that idea, actually. Not that this is a chat-made level or anything, but I do appreciate the ideas. Maybe, like, at the bottom, because they're, like, dead, right? That makes sense. Like you said, yeah. Just a few here and there. dead guys. Well, you know what? We'll even put some dry bone fish in this section. Because now they're dead fish, right? I think that's good enough. We have the general idea. We have the theme, the thematic, level design. You know what? I'm feeling in such a good mood. We're only going to put redfish up here. The bloopers don't come until later. That makes sense to me. We'll even throw in some green fish up here because they're still available. Oh, I'm out of monsters. I'm actually straight up out of monsters. Okay. Well, maybe we don't do... Well, no, I really do like the idea of green fish up here. I want to remove 2 monsters then. Hold on. I think a couple of dry bone shells are fine. How can trees exist underwater? I don't know, to be honest. That's a good point. Maybe I should remove the trees at the bottom. Yeah, I should remove... if I'm gonna follow my own theme, I should remove the trees at the bottom. They can't even be there anymore. Just makes sense. I could definitely make this all frozen too. But I feel like it would ruin the look of the level if I did it the bottom half like that. The coral, yeah, there you go. I'll make this a super easy slip. Hold on. Let's see. I want this one. There. That looks better. I kind of like that. Wait till you hear about Mario logic. Wait till you know about fireballs, right? Underwater. Yikes. I think I like the theme a lot. Let me add those. Did I already add those 2 fish up here? No, I didn't. Okay, 5 fish on top, 5 fish on 5 red, 5 green, 5 bloopers, 5 red, 5 red, 5 bloopers, 5 red, 5 bloopers. And then you have 15 bloopers and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 10. We're gonna follow multiples of 5. I think that's fair. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then we need 1 more dry bones. There. Now we have 5 dry bones, 10 fish, 15 bloopers. Not bad. Could be worse. I like what we went for here. In fact, do that. 4 coins here. I'll make this a 50. And then can do something like this. Having each layer have 1 red coin is kind of nice. We'll have 1 more over here. In fact, we'll even do 5 in this room to keep it thematic. There are 5 in this room. Not quite, but I don't really care that much to put 5 in this room either. Well, 2, 4, 6. We could do. We're gonna keep it thematic with the 5, 5, 5. There should be 10 in here then. 2, 6, 10. Okay, it's a little bit more than that. 3, 5, 9, 12, 11, 10. There's 10 in this room. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 13, 11. There, 10. And then this room, I'm not even gonna bother to count, but I can look at it. Like 43-ish. I could care less. The theme's gonna go away otherwise. What's the theme? The theme is 5. You gotta use your 5 in good ways. Problem with that is that, like, it's hard to put 5 of these. There's 5 there, I guess. But like this one can have 5. Hold on. If I'm gonna keep it with the theme. Maybe this one does. Oh no, this one can have it. Hold on. I already moved the trees down here, so how am I gonna do this? Is trees attached to something else? I wonder if it's attached to like icicles or something. Can you even climb trees underwater? You can. Here.
Here we go.
See? It's very slow, but yeah, you can. If I remove an icicle, can I put a tree? No. So we've already hit max trees, it seems. Unless I'm... Maybe it's like an entity. Let me test. Oh, I don't really want to remove a dry bones, but... Is it really an entity? Oh my god, it's... Why is a tree considered an enemy entity? What? That doesn't make any sense. That is so weird, but okay. Well, that kind of ruins things. So I gotta get rid of the green fish, I think, to make this like work. Okay, hold on. I didn't want to get rid of the green fish. I think I have to though, to keep it consistent. Oh right, we haven't even looked in here. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. We have not even looked in the blooper death room and we kept it 555, have we? Hold on. 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, there's 10. We can't really put 5 porca-puffers in there though. That doesn't really make sense, right? 10 in here is fine, but for the interest of making things work. I think what we'll do is we'll delete better ones. Hold on. There, now we kept 5 in here. That'll do. I don't really want to... Well, hold on. Hold on. Now you got 5. Oh my gosh, dude. Anyways, tree time. Look at that. Now we have everything is literally a multiple of 5 except for the icicles at the bottom, which I don't really care about, honestly. To be fair, I think it's good the way it is, honestly. Oh, it's not a troll. For anyone wondering this is a troll, let me show you the thing.
Here we go.
It says right at the beginning, don't kill, points at blooper. It also even tells you, don't kill it. You know. I actually think I'm going to remove that Goomba mask, because otherwise it makes the level too damn easy. I gotta remove it, sadly. Now that we've like got the point where like I'm almost done, I realize how OP that is. I'll put this here. We'll put the McDonald's Happy Meal in there.
Here we go.
And you have cats too as well. Shouldn't I have less trees? We're not going to overthink it. It's fine. The more important factor is keeping things multiple of 5 until they don't become relevant anymore. It's fine. I removed the trees at the bottom because it just makes sense to remove them completely at the bottom. You know? Wait. Did I miss? No, we're good. Hey, Ish. How do you kill them underwater without power-up? What do you mean? You're not allowed to kill the bloopers. You could kill anything else. You're just not allowed to kill the bloopers. For people that don't know, Sugar absolutely hates bloopers. He hates them with a passion. Similar to how he kills Yoshi's, right? So now that you're not allowed to kill bloopers except for the first one to teach you a lesson, right? That's the idea behind it. But I think it's fine. I'm not going to overthink it. I think it's fine. And then we just go into here, get the last red coin, and you win. Does jumping on a blooper kill them underwater? No, it does not. Probably keep it the same way, honestly. I think we're just gonna bring the flag here once we put the door. And then definitely want to make sure the key door is required. So we're gonna do this. Actually, key door or warp box? Probably key door to make sure. Well, no, the warp box is neater if you're gonna put it on top of the goal, right? I need to see something real quick.
Here we go.
Really? Why is it not locking? That's... Oh, is it because I put something above? That's why.
Here we go.
Yeah, there we go. Fixed. Okay. So I need the flag to be further in.
Here we go.
Okay. That seems correct. And then we just do this. And then we block off the flagpole. In fact, we'll make it vertically downwards. Like this. I do want to see one thing, though, before I do anything else. Make the primary level forest because it has water? No, I'm gonna make a desert sea. This is my level. Okay, and then... How do we block it off? With ice? I think you still get the goal if you block it off with ice. There's no hammer in the level, so you can't break it open. And then we'll put a semi-solid. It'll make it nice and neat. Yeah, that looks good. Let me just double check. What are the odds of Mario Maker 3? Pretty low, I feel like. If I had a beach theme, I probably would have done beach, yeah. Alright, let me see. Do I get top of the goal with this? When I'm big, at least. Yeah, you get it. Okay, cool. And then... let's put some enemies on the right side. You know, put some C... No, C-Messes will just kill each other. I think we'll put a C-Mess right there. You know, for fun. And then you need a red coin somewhere nearby in this room. We can also do... maybe ants? No, mice. Mice, for sure. That's your one-ups right here in the level. There we go. You know what we should do though? Right at the end, right? The leader of the mice, right here, for fun. Okay, red coin is going to be. We could put it on top of Seamus. He's gonna have to kill Seamus, you know. To be 5 of them. Oh, you're so right. I hate. Why do you gotta be logical? Why do I have to be logical? How do I want to do this? I mean, it looks fine, right?
Here we go.
Yeah. Ow. The single Seamez. Oh, you know what? Can I put Seamez in here? Will that work?
Here we go.
They all go together. Wait, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. What the hell? This game's messed up. Okay, that honestly is kind of funny. Yeah, I know you can't make a stack in 3D World. I just thought it was funny. Sure, Seamus, you can have some special music just for them.
Here we go.
I don't know why, but the freaking green spike stuck in the goal is just so stupid. I love it. This is awesome. I think this is a great level. Okay, well, we got that. You jump over and kill the mice if you really want to, but they're not going to give you anything. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else to add. I think it's fine the way it is. I guess to keep it consistent, I should make a giant Seamez, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. We put 4 in here. It follows the same structure of the level. Can't really do, you know, put 5 in here because it just makes no sense. And if I give you a hammer, you're just gonna break through everything. If I give you a Goomba hat, it's too easy. Fireflower is too. I already give you a boomerang, honestly, or a cat suit is your options, basically. You know what? Just to make sure you have options, I'll do that. And there was something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, in the sub world, right? I wanted to put some sound effects, I think, on these guys. You know, just for initial, I'll put some pig farts on these guys. I think that's fair. Alright, this is all fixed now. I think we're good. And then when you go through the warp box, you definitely want that. I think we're pretty good. Can't get through. And this is gonna put you like here. You can kind of see the thing above. That's fine. But if I really want to make it better, I could care less, honestly. I think we have our level here. Very simple. Rules of 5. Has a theme with like water getting very frozen. From desert to an icy water. Sugar water, honestly, is probably what the level's going to be called. 5-S sugar water. Icy sugar water. Ooh, I kind of like that. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't fully decided if I want to upload it like that or not. I might change the name later, so. I think it's good, though. I don't think there's anything else to add or take away from the level. I think it's fine. Name it Ness. I don't know, why did it get auto-modded? I don't understand. Unless that means something else I don't know about. So, yeah, CMS is watching, exactly. And then Mice Run Fast is also here, so. Okay, I think I upload this. I need to get a thumbnail. Maybe the key box area? Oh, I never heard of it before, to be honest, Peekaboo. I think we just do this as, like, the thumbnail. It's kind of lame and kind of, like, not very exciting. But, I don't know. It works, I guess. I still was working on 3-1. I need to work on that more. It's going to be named 5-S because it's going to be in World 5. And then Icy Sugar Water was the temporary hold for it. I could call it Icy Donut Ocean as well, because it is a Team Donut level. Although it doesn't have very much Team Donut stuff in it, to be fair. It's a lack thereof donut blocks. I should probably add more to the level. And more bumpers if I want to make it more Team Donut-ish. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to change that later. It's fine. And I can make a proper thumbnail for the level later too, you know. Like this is gonna be a level that I'm probably gonna have to re-upload later on to add a thumbnail and to add more Team Donut stuff. I don't think there's anything I can add right now that I would be comfortable adding. It looks fine the way it is. It's just it needs donut blocks. You know, I'm gonna put some here. For people that don't know, Team Donut uses donut blocks and bumper blocks. So I'm the leader of Team Donut, so I gotta at least put the stuff in the right spot, you know? Donut Ocean, maybe. Oh, the problem is Nintendo is actually deleting team levels right now. So I can't even add Team Donut to it, otherwise it just doesn't work. That's unfortunate. What's Team Donut? It's when you use donut blocks or bumpers, or both, and you are only allowed to use one singular spike block as to make fun of spikes. Or rather, maybe Team Precision a little bit, but you know. I can make this look pretty another day, maybe. I don't know. You could probably add donut blocks now. That's perfect. It'll do. But we know we're making... Yeah, this will be part of my Super World, but also Sugar's contest level. And my Super World is all about donut blocks and bumpers and just really goofy, weird design. So, you don't get the joke? What? Team Donut. Like, you know, donuts, as in, you know, like round pastry treats. Team Donuts. These are donut blocks. What? Why don't you get? That is the joke. You use donut blocks, and you can use... I don't even know where they're at, honestly. Oh, they're over here, but I can't use them right now. You can use mushroom trampolines in 3D World. In non-3D World, it's donut blocks and bumpers, the circle donut-looking things. So, you don't get it as a joke? What do you mean? It's just, you don't have to get it. Put me out in the end for funsies? No, I'm good. I think it's fine, honestly. Maybe you can like spruce up the end a little bit with donut blocks. It sounds like a really good donut idea. Yeah. Doing a level contest, and I'm trying to make it applicable to Team Donut as well as, you know, for Sugar. Gotta make sure no one can cheese this. I had to think about that for a second. But no one can get in here, it's fine. See? Nice and cool. I think we'll just have this guy bouncing for funsies.
Here we go.
Maybe not. That might be annoying too fast. Did he bounce there?
Here we go.
No, perfect. Looks a little weird though. I don't know how I feel about that.
Here we go.
I mean, now that they all look the same, it's fine. You know, it's not a big deal. Like, again, I'm trying to make this for Team Donut, so you have to understand. Ooh, I need to make them smaller. That'll do, right?
Here we go.
Yeah. It's alright. That one might be a little too big, actually. There. Seamus broke the eye. Oh shit, you're so right. Oh shit, you're so right. Oh no. He's so right. You can bypass everything. Hold on. Maybe just put it all in donuts. We could also just put this in ground blocks, but I think it would look ugly. Oh, wrong button. I do kind of like the checkerboard. It's fine. Unfortunately, the ice has to go. Thank you for telling me that, because I probably would not have noticed. Again, it's hard to de-cheese your own levels because you're not focused on cheesing them. So, no, if I do hard blocks, he'll just kill them. I want a giant C-Mez because it just makes sense. Because this is supposed to be moderator C-Mez, and I guess in a way this is like Mice Run Fast, you know? One of my two most well-known moderators, you know? Mice maybe not come in as often anymore, but he used to be very consistent, you know? It's like an homage, you know? Is that the word? I don't even know. It's literally just a reference to those two, you know? So, you focus on anything. Finally beat your level. You beat it, Vol? You beat the shell jump Mama blooper level? 5 date nights with Sugarfalcon? I love that name so much, it's great. Okay, I think it's fine the way it is. If I want to touch up on it later and upgrade it, I'll do it later, and I'll let people know if I change the level code. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna stay as is. It's good enough as a Team Donut level. It's passable. However, the one rule with Team Donut is you're supposed to hide a spike somewhere. Why? Because it's a funny little thing. So, I think we put the yellow spike, because the rule is a yellow spike. It has to be yellow, right? Because it has to be retractable. Where is the yellow spike? Wait. Oh, do I have to change it from here? This is how you know I don't use this stuff. Okay. Where do I want to hide it though? In the spot where it kills you? Maybe. Like this. I mean, it also makes it so you can't soft lock if it even matters, right? It's not. Hold on. This is gonna bother me. Yeah, I need to increase the bottom length. Yeah. It's gonna bother me otherwise. I gotta do it. Oh, that's gonna change this though too, huh? I mean, it's fine, right? I could probably make it work with it. Hold on. I want it to be in the corners. Maybe, what if we did it like this? No, that wouldn't look good. I need to think about this. We could do 2 layers, but the problem will go away. Hold on, I need to think about this. Maybe I have to just deal with my OCD on this, just to make sure it works. I like it here than the bottom part for some reason. It looks okay. What if I did like a... Oh, I have an idea. It's probably not gonna work, but I have an idea. It's still 3 and it's gonna bother me. What if I do like a gentle slope? Can I fix the issue with the gentle slope? Maybe. That's a bad spot for it. Why does it look like that? Oh, because of that? That could work. Wait, I'm kind of a huge fan of that. That won't make me like go crazy or anything. Hold on. You still spawn there? Good, okay. Still spawn? Okay, cool. Honestly, it's acceptable because of the slopes. I'm okay with that. And it's in the right spot. It's in a corner. I am okay with that. I am no longer going to overthink it. It'll be fine. I'm curious.
Here we go.
It takes priority? Okay. So if I'm over here.
Here we go.
The boomerang from death is crazy. Okay, I like it. It is what it is. It'll have to do. Yeah, that'll be fine. That goes on it. I don't want that. Okay. I think we've got it. I think it works. Yeah, I made the level on the alternate account. If you want that level code, I can give it to you. Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, Sugar was asking me a question. Okay, this is the level I made for Sugar on my alternate account. That's in Twitch. Let me put it in YouTube. That's the level for the alternate account one, so yeah. All right, now that being said, I think this is our like temporary thumbnail, if I ever want to upload it for some reason. It looks nice and neat now. Although I kind of want to move the bloopers over a tiny bit. I need to spread them out a little bit more. Oh wait, actually just gave me a huge idea. Move all 5 of them over here, right? That way they'll be in the thumbnail, I think. Yes, they'll be in the thumbnail. Perfect.
Let's keep this up.
Will this add time to the subathon?
It should. Did it not? Also, hey, Fold, thank you for the 20 months. It should have added time. You have to show the message in order for it to add time, yes. There, that looks good. And then we change this. We move everything else. Oh, actually, no, wait, hold on. I need to change. So, I know I'm going to change this. I'm going to put a heartbeat, I think. Because you went through the quote-unquote troll boxes. But you've been taught, so... I'm actually going to have to redo all of these. That's fine. Maybe redact the last one there. The idea is the heartbeat and then boom, bloopers, right? Can you see them on screen at that point? Let's see.
Here we go.
Maybe up to this point. We're trying to get a good spot for it.
Here we go.
One second, I'll get it right. I like this thumbnail though. So I think I'm gonna have to unfortunately move things over to the left to make it more like cinematic. So I need to move these. I just need to open this up. We're just gonna open this all the way up, basically, just to give them more time to work with. One more. Otherwise, it will not match. And then we need to move these things over here like this. The reason why they're separate is because otherwise you can cheese the level by getting 2 keys. That's the whole point of it. People were wondering why I did it that way. And then we just do this. Should be able to see them by this point. I'm pretty confident you'll be able to see them by that point.
Here we go.
Yeah, that works. I'm okay with that. That's a really good way of putting it in. It'll work. It will do. It will do. And we have the single spike from Team Donut, so it kind of works out. Alright. Then we get a good shot, unless I'm missing something. That good? Maybe it needs to be up a tiny bit. And also, if we need to, move these in like that. So it looks more clustered. I kind of like that, actually. Good enough. All right, cool. There, then more clustered and it looks nicer. I guess we'll upload it now. I have a little bit of time before I have to go today. But if you guys want to get first clear, this will be the uploaded first clear for a while. I don't think I'm gonna change anything for a long time from this point on. I'll get Catsy for fun. I don't even remember what my own red coins are. I'm gonna have to actually search. I've been so focused on getting things done as fast as possible, I forgot. I think I made it pretty fair, though. I didn't put too many bloopers, right? I feel like I spread them out, like, enough. I should probably have put coins or something in the trees. I didn't even do that. I think leaving them empty, though, is fine. You know? Or actually... You know what? Actually, hold on. I have an interesting change. Before I upload. The big tall trees, I should give out power-ups, at least mushrooms. I think that's fair, right? This level shouldn't be even that hard. Or even for, like, a... Maybe it's not gonna be a 3S level. Maybe it's too easy. This level might be too easy for a special level in my Super World. I'm not sure how I feel about it. And then that should be it for power-ups, yeah. You just have to suffer down there. Okay. I'm cool with that. Oh my god, imagine I put a clear condition in this level. Should I do that? Seamus, should I actually do that? At least 5 coins? Do you think they'll piss them off? I should just do... I'm doing it. I don't even care. There's that many coins in the level? Holy cow, dude. I think I'm gonna do it just to piss them off. I don't care. I'm not here for first place. I'm here to have a good time. I think that's understandable. And the worst part is, I'm not gonna put any coins in the trees. I'm not gonna put any of those in the trees. No, he can just get a 10 coin and just call it a day. The at least 5 coins is crazy. Oh my god. He's gonna be so mad, Seamus. But you know, I don't even care. I just don't care. If I was trying to win a contest, I would not have done it. Truth be told. But like, he can't be mad because there's a 10 coin and a 30 coin right at the beginning. Like, you literally can't even be mad. And each section has its own red coin, you know. And you can even see that one on screen, basically at all times. It's pretty nice. And the red coins are always at the top of like every section, essentially. Oh no, I got the clear condition. Oops. It's kind of a stupid clear condition and I love it. Look how crazy this section is. Maybe I won't make it 3S. Or sorry, 5S, or whatever the heck it is. That is actually really easy for the super world. Maybe I make it a normal level in the super world. I don't think it's special tier. I think hold on, let me think. So 5 was gonna be the Skyland, but now I'm gonna change this to 3. We already have 3S. That's this ice big mushroom level. Let's make it, oh, I don't know. I can't make it 5. 3, 2 because it equals 5. I'll make it the second level in the super world. Yeah, for world 3, I'll make it the second level. Okay, let me remind myself. First one is grassland, second one was desert, third one was third one is actually underground water zone, right? I don't really want to make any water levels naturally because I'm not a big fan of them. I could replace one of my desert levels with this. Okay, before I do that, and I'm gonna be obnoxious here. One second. I'm gonna have to change the theme in the main world, sadly, to make it thematic for the super world. Is this 5-year streamversary, right? Okay. Kind of short. Yeah, short and sweet's fine. I like how both of them are like that. Okay, this is not the real code because I have to change the theme and re-upload the level. So give me a moment. If I'm gonna make it 3-2, it has to be underground, sadly. That is the theme of that world, so. Can you even see this?
Here we go.
Yeah, you can see it, it's fine. And then... I just realized that's gonna bother me now. Let me do something real quick. I do have to make one fix. Like that. There, that looks a lot better now. The problem is it doesn't really have a space now, though.
Here we go.
The space actually is gonna bother me too. I don't even care, honestly, that much. It will have to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to either... You know what? No. I don't have to deal with it because I can do this. Right, you all have to move, huh? Is this the max size? No, it's not. Good. Okay, that's fine, right? Yeah, it will do. Okay, now I don't feel so annoyed. Alright, everything looks nice and neat.
Here we go.
Maybe I don't know if I want the background. The grates look kind of ugly, to be honest. It makes it hard to see. If that's hold on, if that's the case, maybe we do brick blocks now because it makes it dark. Yeah, we're in a different theme. We have to really overthink this, don't we? And then ice is gonna have to change the question mark blocks, I think. Yeah. Annoying, but it is what it is. I could do donut blocks, actually. Yeah, you know what? We have donut blocks. Let's just use them. Alright, that is fixed. It's easier to see now. If we're gonna use the ugly grates.
Here we go.
Yeah, that is so much easier to read. Okay, good. And then the ending is fine, right? Let me just double check. Donut kill? Wait, maybe I should. That would be really funny, actually. Wait. The ending doesn't look as cool in desert, like it was in desert, but it'll have to do, I think. There's nothing else we could add it, I don't think. Yeah. Wait a second. Use red. That looks nice and neat, comparably. There's no on-off in the level, right? So this will work, actually. Yeah, it looks nicer. I kind of like the red. Okay. Anyways. Oh, maybe I should... No, having it one screen is better. Never mind. I'm not going to overthink this. Donut kill. Oh my god, do I have to write it? It is a Team Donut level. It kind of makes sense, actually. Okay, fine. How much time do I have? I have 14 minutes. I think I should have enough time. I need to open up how much? I need to put a U in there, right? Do I have
Let's
enough
keep this
space
up.
for that?
Lurking, but this looks neat.
Oh, hey, Yo-Yo. 1 second. I'm gonna test something. Yeah, I think I could do it. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be... No. Maybe in the final rendition of it, when I upload it to my Super World, I'll do it for funsies. But for now, I don't got time. I want to get this done so tomorrow we can be on schedule. I think that's fair. I really want to do it, but I'll do it on the extra upload, you know? I think that's fair. Alright, now that we saved it, we gotta go back to our account, delete it, and then re-upload it. By, you know, actually clear checking it again. Oh yeah, that's true. Last call for double rates for the subathon. If you want double the amount of rates, tomorrow will be normal and later on until April 30th. So, if you want to get your wheel spins as well as the double rates of time added to the subathon, then yeah, wrong button, by the way. That's fine. This is the last call for sure. Yo just made it just in time. Also, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. How do I delete this again? Oh yeah, down here. Not the X. It's that. Just to confirm, yeah, 3-S icy glazed donuts, and I'm working on 3-1 already, if I remember correctly. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm working on 3-1 already. So this is perfect to do it, because it's 3 plus 2 is 5. It makes sense. This also applies to YouTube memberships as well. If you guys are feeling generous and want to add double the amount of time on screen from 87 hours to something much better, I would recommend doing it now. Because after today, there's no double time. Day only, double time. Until, yeah. Call it 3+S instead of 3-2. Nah. It's going to be a 3-2 because it's 3+2. I think Sugar will understand. I think in the final upload of this level, I'm probably gonna remove the at least 5 coins. This is mostly just a jab at Sugar, because it's funny. I'm gonna remove the clear condition and probably add a checkpoint. Maybe. Do I even need a checkpoint in this level? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know if I need a checkpoint in this level or not. I might add some more stuff to make it more fair, though. Like, I might put some... I don't know, actually. I haven't really thought about it. I might put some more power-ups in the trees, maybe. That might make it more fair. Maybe like the longer trees will have like a tier 2 power up and everything else will have a mushroom. I think that's fair. Rip Seamus. Three plus 2 instead of S. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I think I'll do a plus sign for now, but I'm gonna change it to 3-2. Or I might, reorder it around. It might not even be. He's probably not gonna get the references, okay. It's fine. This will be the real upload until I do like a final version of it when I upload it for my Super World. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about uploading to my Super World until I get World 3 done entirely. I only got World 1 and 2 done right now for Super World. I need to work on 3, 4, 5, and I think even 6 now. Yeah, so I need to start working on Super World levels. Alright, anyways, that is it for me. Thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow at noon. We'll do 8 hours. Today I can't because of issues with cooking and such, and I need to go get some food before the store closes. So I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll be back, and we'll do 8 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow's schedule, let me go ahead and pull it up, because exclamation point subathon, at least on Twitch. Tomorrow's schedule is super expert skips for 2 hours. Then we pull for next mode, or in this case, Tobira already has ranked versus tomorrow. So for 2 hours, I'm doing ranked versus. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. And then at 4 to 6 p.m., we'll be doing expert no skip for a couple hours. Just some chill expert no skip. I don't need to think about anything. And then at the end of the stream tomorrow, the last 2 hours, 6 to 8 p.m., we're gonna pull for a game. And I'm gonna have Odyssey, and I'm gonna have the Mario Wonder DLC as an option, as well as maybe a SM64 randomizer as an option for tomorrow. We'll see. That's the plan for tomorrow's stream. So, I'll see you guys then at noon PST. Bright and early in the afternoon for an 8-hour stream.